Gotcha. Okay. 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 We're gonna start stretching. Air. Hi, Bits. Thank you. Oh. Finally, I'm on time. You've never not been on time, Air. How did we get here? How did we get to everybody being like, I'm always late? I felt like we had this exact conversation like 200 days ago. With the whole, well, no, I guess it was literally the exact same conversation with people saying like, sorry I'm late. Or sorry I missed stream. Hi, Archangel. I need to be right after stream elements, otherwise I'm late. That's not how it works! That's not even slightly how it works! Yeah, the walls look like graham crackers. Look at that wall right there. Doesn't that kind of look like a graham cracker? Yes, it is, Cry. No! God, I'm in such a Terraria mood lately. And I do not have time for Terraria. Smile, Hunt, and Rhine all said happy affiliate anniversary. But before I went live. And so they're probably there. Hi, Nick. You do. It's me. Hi, Lost One. Hi, Cute Nerd, and happy affiliate day. B-Day. Thank you. It took me like 3 weeks to get affiliate when I started. I did not, like, really tell any people except through raids. And so I had, like, well, I had 3 weeks trying to get to a 3 viewer count average. And then I look at other people, like Shockrail, who did it properly. They did it right. Where they let people know, hey, I'm going to start streaming this day. So they went live and, like, their first few streams were way over the view count needed for affiliate. And I was like, man, why didn't I do it that way? Happy affiliate, bitch. Okay. Where's the cute and adorable Freya? They might still be waking up. They might be getting ready. They'll be along. You comfy, Archangel? Good. Oh my god, guys. I was so mad this morning. I had like a lot of notes. I was kind of looking at them like, this is good. This is good notes for a day. This is easy. Then I restarted my computer and I was like, I didn't save my notes. Shit. So I had like 10 minutes before I started getting ready and I was like trying to remember all the things. Hi, Measter. Be a good slut for me. What? Aren't I always? Bendy stretches. I feel like I pulled something here. Not pulled, but it feels like tight. Like I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm like, oh, this is concerning. I feel it when I do the cami stretch. And the bend over when I have my legs apart. So I'm gonna feel it doing this one. I've been on and off. Have you talked about the Gmod thing? The Skibidi toilet thing? A little bit here and there. I can help. We can loosen it up quick when I fuck you to the ground. Really? Oh, I really need the physical therapy, Matthews. Squats. I haven't paid taxes in a while, so take my money. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, we just started stream. Look, Matthews has a busy schedule, and he can't be here that often. So when he is, of course we have to indulge him. We gotta get as much mileage out of as we can for the small amount of time he is able to be here. He's got shit to do. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Smug. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Archangel. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today is Sunday, yeah? That means we might have a lot of people joining us. Three minutes, starting at 8. For once, I was up early, and also, I'm gonna be awake for the entire stream. This dude isn't walking really mad. Hi, Ty. When I was gathering notes this morning, Ty, I was AFKing their memories event. I just go to the bosses, and when it's about to die, then I tag it. And then I go back to scrolling Reddit. It feels really bad and sleazy. Hi, Johanner Gwiblin. Hi, honey. It's always worth it, Johanner. Fausto! I've done the first 2 starting zones. I've done the Trial of Reeds and the Trial of Gold. I usually wake up when my 9 a.m. alarm goes off. And open your stream and fall back to sleep. Fair. That was Fave's starter area? Where did we go in Endwalker? Labyrinthos and Thavnair? I really like the starting area in Sea of Clouds as like an intro to an expansion. But those 2 zones have been pretty cool so far. Labyrinthos gives me PTSD. Oh god, we're at 2 minutes. 1 more minute. I'm leveling Summoner. Just because I don't want to fucking think. I don't like what they've done to Monk. I think it's better. I think what they've done to Monk is better. But, like, You can't dragon kick spam now. I liked being lazy and dragon kick spamming. Oh god, ow. 30 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Hi, Smile. I must have started planking. Can you start over so I can draw your suffering noises away? Fuck you. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I need them to be able to sleep. Oh, then I'm just not gonna do them. Because I don't want you to sleep today. I want you to be here the whole time. Normally, I'm not that selfish, Smile. But, you know, sometimes I am. Buy me dinner first. Hi, Smile. Hi, Logitech. Buy me dinner first? Oh, we have a problem, guys. Freya's not here. So, I don't have somebody to hide behind for my trackers. We're just gonna, I'm just gonna go behind this tree, okay? I'll be right back. Don't look at me. Well, I mean, you can. I'm behind the tree. You can't see anything, so, you know. You can fucking try. Can I try that again? Okay, there we go. I couldn't see the little T-pose thing. It wasn't there. Okay, okay. Look at this fucking wall. This is just a graham cracker texture, I swear. Buy me dinner first. A few days ago, I discovered that Skibidi Toilet has a Wikipedia. And now I know the lore. Oh, God. I just want to sleep, man. Well, too bad. Where's my pins? That's the wrong pin. Okay. Over here. Oh, where's Farisu? This would be one of her favorites. Let's start walking. Okay. We're good to go. I just want to sleep, man. Did you hear about the Bandai Namco PvP waifu mecha game? Where you can kill their players to steal their waifus and sell them on the black market? No! I did not hear about that. I heard about Mecha Break and Wild Assault. I would if tomorrow wasn't a workaday. Scammed. Armored Core 6? Cries, I just woke up. Hi, love. Good morning. Morning, mommy. Why do you hide behind Freya for, Ewan? Because it's embarrassing when I fix my trackers. It's like changing clothes. You know, it's inappropriate to do in front of everybody. You'd see my, like, wrist do something, my waist do something weird, like, twist, right? And so, I gotta hide behind Freya. But she needed her beauty rest this morning, so we hid behind a tree. Walk if you're gay. Hi, Feet Chan. Hi, hun, morning, mom. Mecha Break is cool. Why is this orchestra so damn loud? Because I have it a little loud. I have been learning audio stuff as we go. I expected this to be a lot quieter. I can turn it down. Lies, you fucking exhibitionist. I mean, yeah. The game is called Synduality, but it's really jank. I wouldn't mind watching you change clothes. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's gotta just be a meme thing. That honestly sounds kind of funny. You could change your trackers and clothes in front of me, I wouldn't mind. But that's so embarrassing. Bonus, you can play dress up with the husbando or waifu you make. Huh. No, the game I'm gonna talk about the most today is Wild Assault. I saw a clip of somebody playing it online. And then I watched Full Metal Ratchet play it a bit this morning. Huh. You guys say I would be okay watching you change clothes, and I say undress in front of me right now, we are not the same. I could do it in exchange. Yeah, I want to judge you for the order you removed to put clothes on. Bet you'd put on your shoes before your pants. I don't like putting socks on before pants. I don't know, plus, if we did a, like, clothes changing thing, it's never gonna be, like, normal clothes, right? Maybe it starts in normal clothes. But then it would be like, you know, pants come off, shirt comes off, underwear comes off, thigh highs come on, panties come on, whatever top comes on. It'd be that kind of order, right? So you put on your shoes, pants, then socks? This is like you're cooking all over again. Hi, Freya. This isn't like a stomp. This is a, you know, my hands outstretched for you to hold it while we cross the street. Oh my goodness, you're a goofball. Hi.
I don't think I'm stream safe.
You know, it's kind of hard to see with you directly behind me if you went like there. Your bottoms do seem a little small. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. It looks fantastic. Oh, I've seen that before. That one technically is, but you have, like, you have some casual clothes, right?
Not in this one, no.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, no.
They all look great. I'll give you that. Hi.
Stay very far away.
Okay. You can be a disembodied voice. Where's Icy Fire? Icy Fire is probably sleeping in. Do I see the cute and adorable Freya? You do. Is that Icy? No, that is... You have like 3 names, and I always want to use the one that you don't go by anymore, and I'm always like, it's okay to use that, right?
You could say Gammy or Sleepy.
Okay. You're hearing Gammy.
What's the third name? What?
There's Gammy, Shota, and Sleepy.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Freya, you're gonna replace you with a tree. Can you believe that's all you are? A tree. I would never treat my elders like that.
He's lying.
You into his chat calling mommy? They're calling Freya mommy. I don't know about you, Gammy. I feel like you're always in a Terraria mood. I had like 3 people talk to me about Terraria in like 2 days. And I've just been like,
I always like Terraria.
I'm just sitting here like, holy shit, I just want to play Terraria now.
I'll play Terraria whenever. I don't even play by myself. I don't even care.
I just don't have the time right
Terraria's
now.
my favorite game.
I'm playing Planet
You
Crafters,
don't have
Star
time for
Wars.
anything.
I know, I'm the worst. I'm literally like, I have 6 days of the week planned out with stuff, and I'm already planning the next thing. People are planning Gauntlet with me.
Mhm.
I can't stop myself.
Is this one okay?
Turn? Yeah.
Okay.
Ira. Replace? Don't listen to them, Freya. You are literally irreplaceable.
Always replaced. You'll replace you.
Shut your mouth. I want to play Terraria, because when you play Terraria with a group of friends, you never get past, like, the mech bosses. If you play with a large group, not everyone makes it to the end. If you play with a small group, you either need to, like, go really hard for, like, 2 weeks. Like, every day. Which not everybody can do. I certainly can't. Those days are
What?
past us. I'd want to. I just don't have the time for it anymore. And, like, I feel like anybody with a 9 to 5 definitely can. Or you do, like, a scheduled weekly thing. Like, hey, on Saturdays for 5 hours, we play Terraria. It's gotta be one of those two ways. If you don't schedule it with something like that, or go hard, you don't get to the end. Hi, Riddle. Also, did you say Gauntlet? Yes. Lofam, Cairo, and Isures want to play, I think, Gauntlet Legends or Gauntlet Dark Legacy. And I've been recruited as the 4th. Wow, what did I hear? Freya, may I please pet your tail? Yes, Nick, you may. Only the tail. Aelin, my brother from my heavenly father. Freya's best cutie. Hi, Mommy Freya. Greetings, champion of the Kinkies. Hi, Zuvi.
Is your chat okay?
Oh, you already have 4 muted? Usually. They're often down bad. I absolutely encourage it. Why are we giving Euland weird titles? Oh, Wrath just does that every... No, not Wrath. Riddle just does that every morning. Wrath gives me weird titles too, doesn't he? Usually Wrath is like more RP fantasy titles. And Riddle will be like chocolate-filled waffle. Riddle will be like, I'm hungry for this sweet right now. Hi, Elder. God damn it.
Alright, Yelin. I just want to say hi though. My fucking stuff is almost dead. I
Okay,
just woke
well, come here. I want to give you head pats.
up. I don't know about that one.
Why not?
Scary.
What's scary about it?
You.
There's nothing scary about it. Hmm.
He abuses me. He abuses me.
When?
All the time. All the time.
I need you to give an example.
Hi.
That's Freya. Wow, whoa. You can't kiss Gammy. That's my wife.
You already cheated on me.
I did not. We're still married.
Yeah, you considered divorce though.
But I didn't.
You considered it.
You haven't even shown up to, like, any of my birthdays or anniversaries. Don't paint me like I'm the villain here.
You're the villain.
I'm not!
Sorry, I have to work 12 hours every day just to support. And while
Oh,
you're at home, messing around, doing nothing.
doing
all
nothing.
day.
I am walking 5 hours a day, minimum, so that I can, like, be a trophy wife. And you come home to the apron and get the whole, what do you want first, honey? A bath? A dinner?
You don't even give
Or
me that.
me? This is messed up. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here and go to bed.
See what he does to me, chat? What do you mean go to bed?
Go to
I
bed!
woke up like 30 minutes ago.
How was your stuff
This
almost
guy.
dead if you woke up 30 minutes ago?
Oh, I fell asleep in VR.
Oh, so you slept in VR but without me again. Okay, okay. But I'm in, okay.
Well, let's see. You weren't on. You don't like hanging out with me when I'm drunk, cause you know that's a different story, okay? When I'm drunk, it's a different story. I don't want to bother people, especially that side of the group. People, you know.
No,
So
I
try
get
to
it.
like stay within my groups.
Go fucking charge your trackers and do whatever. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ERP on blue now, cause of you.
No, you're not. Your trackers are almost dead.
I could plug them in. Actually, no. The only that's dead is my left controller.
Oh my
My trackers are still up.
Hi. You're a goofball.
What are you talking about?
You're a goofball. Alright.
Fueling, bullying people again.
Oh, thanks, Matthews.
No. Did you just say you were joining a Terraria playthrough? No. No, I'm just in a mood for Terraria, but I don't have time for one. Where is the wolf person? Wolf person is right here. I am not down bad, I am wholesome. You all just take what I say out of context. When I say I want cock in my mouth, obviously I mean I have a craving for chicken. Ayo, is that allowed, Gooby? Freya is a sheep today. No, she's just waking up. Saying Hewland abuses you is like saying your cat abuses you. Like, sure, it's kind of true, but no one is gonna believe you. Hi, media. Thank you. I'm going to be that sheep guy. Ah, wah, wah, wah. I let you abuse me? Yeah. Why is Gammy so very cute? Because they work really hard at it. They put effort
I
into
don't even
being
do
cute.
nothing though.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
You put effort into it.
Into what?
Into being cute.
No, I'm just really tired.
I would thank him for it. Mom and Dad are fighting again. You can fight me and I'd let you win. Oh, it's not Freya. Still be that sheep guy? Well, wow, okay. Nah, I'd respect you for that. Drunk people are boring. I think drunk people can be fun. There's some drunk people that... Everybody's a different type of drunk, right? Some are more fun, some are less fun.
See, I just respect people when I'm drunk. I know when people are not drinking, and I don't want to bother them too much, so I try to stay with the people I am drinking with. So it's not too much of a bother for anyone else.
Hi, fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, say welcome 3 times and wiggle your butt while you do it.
Do I have to do that?
Yes.
Is my butt in view? Hold on.
Not quite, but...
Come forward. So what do I gotta do?
You gotta say welcome, 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 and wiggle your butt.
I say welcome, welcome, welcome. That's it.
That's how Spacefish greets everyone on her stream. She says welcome 3 times.
Okay. Good. Makes sense.
Small EP Frey, very tired and late for walkies. Happy affiliate anniversary, cutie fish. Wiggle for me, cuties. I'd wiggle for fishy, so cute. Wow. I see 2 beans. Hug those 2 beans. We have 3 with us. It's Gammy, Freya, and Logitech is off to the side. I heard you guys beat Borrow Trauma. I I heard you guys completed it. Good job. What's next? What is the group playthrough doing next after Barotrauma? Whoa. Hi, Techno Rave. Are we getting a new mod pack and doing Barotrauma again? Or are we starting an 8-man Stardew run? Would you look at the time? I'm going to bed and pray that tomorrow is Sunday. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. Boss was talking to me about it. And I was like, we finished. I'm so glad it's over. He was like ready to have his Saturdays back and ready to not be fucking setting alarm for them. I will literally never play Stardew. What if I got Spacefish and Soul to play Stardew? Even then? Is that a whole ass couch? Yes. That is a couch. I'm actually surprised you could tell it was a couch just from the armrest. It was funny. After the walk yesterday, Logitech was showing me the couch avatar. And Como joined. And was like standing where he was. And I was like, Como, can you please stop being so disrespectful and standing on Logitech? You're being really rude right now. And she's just like, huh? What? Oh! Nope, I find Stardew boring as fucking shit. If I played with him, literally all I would do is probably fight in the mines and fish. Fuck the villagers. Aw, you played exactly like Smug, little bug. Smug literally just goes to the mines every day. Fights. Refuses to talk to the villagers. Imagine throwing it back as a couch. Yulin, will this Freya always be so very cute? Nope. Art is an explosion. She might have started walking. She will, she'll join on desktop. Then she'll go to her own treadmill and watch on her phone.
Okay.
So she'll probably be like across the room.
She can't see me doing that. Good.
Correct.
Good.
Well, she kinda can. She can, you know, see from the camera point of view.
Well, she can't do nothing about it.
That's a way to word it, yes. Smug
My
knows
fault, I didn't
what's
mean it
up.
like that.
No, you... I made it like that. Oh, she's back. See, I'll just do it to her face. Right in front of her. I went potty, you goober. Boop, 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 pat, boop, boop, pat, boop, pat, pat, boop, pat, boop, boop, pat, boop, pat, pat, boop, pat, boop. Pat. Chomp, no! I'm gonna think of Stardew Valley every time I read the word chomp now. Because I gave Willy a gold bar, and he literally just goes, chomp. Yep, that's real gold. It's like, don't fucking bite the gold bar, you fucking animal. Euland Wise, Freya, so very...
supposed to test it.
I'm not gonna scam them. They always... It's gold. You can weigh it. You can literally just weigh it. Okay, getting ready for walkies now? Hell yeah. Why is Freya so very likable? Because she works hard at it, and she's very empathic as a person. So she's really nice. Booping the bean. This is real gold, Nom. There was There was a bunch of holidays today. I thought today sucked at first. I went through like the first 5 holidays and I was like, man, these all fucking suck. And then we got to the 6th holiday and I was like, all right, no, today's goated. Why is the femme to be bending over? To boot Freya. Do you want to see it again? I don't really get the 2B part.
2B.
Oh, I can. You got floppy rabbit ears.
I know.
Nuh-uh, I'm terrible, Bleg. These two are so very cute together. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Like, it's the hair color. It's the color scheme as a whole. Hi, honey. Who is the nerd that acts like someone I know? You know Hunt and Fortune, right? Hunteradol? You've met him.
I know Fortune.
That's the part of their name they cut out.
Yeah, I know Fortune. I don't know Hunterdare at all. I know Fortune.
Oh my goodness. Like from the back it looks like 2B? I can see it. Yulin, you should increase the speed on the treadmill to 6.9. Fucking no. Sheep in the wool. Why is the bunny made avatar so very cute? Because they worked really hard at it. Today is American Family Day. So if you're not part of an American family, fuck you. Today's for the American families.
That's how it is.
Why is that a holiday? American family. It is Assistance Dog Day. Okay. Can't have a problem with this one. Go home and be a family man. 2B gave you back shots. What? I've been getting back into The Sims 4 lately. And now I just came up with the thought of potentially making Yulin in The Sims just for the fun of it. Oh no. Assistance Dog Day. Have you guys ever known somebody with an assistance dog? I had a friend in high school who his entire left side was paralyzed. So he had an assistance dog. That dog was really good. The person walking with me. That's them in chat there. Sleepy Shota. They don't stream often, but when they do...
I don't stream.
I see assistance dogs often. You gotta have the Mpreg mod so he can get pregnant. Freya, do you like hugs? They are very hardworking beings. It is Friendship Day. I guess. I'm sadly on console, so no mods. Damn. Here's the worst day. Hooray for kids. Yeah. I'd be like the only person in this chat that's gonna be like, hooray for kids, they're awesome, is Freya. And even that one's based on what day it is. Whether her 2 kids have been nice or not to her. I gotta have internet to set my PC up.
I mean, he can set up to Windows without internet. Unless you don't have Windows.
Imagine
as long as you
having
have a flash drive with Windows on it.
International Forgiveness Day. Sure. We always support forgiveness, I guess. But Kids Day is literally every day. The fuck? You know what's crazy? It's not even, like, that's not even the only Kids Day. Later on, there is also a Kids Day today. It's just Kids Day. So it's hooray for kids and Kids Day today. What's even the point? Freya, when the kids are driving her mad. Oh, it has everything. I just haven't set it up because I don't have internet. Here is why today is goated. This next one, this is why today is an awesome day. Chocolate Chip Cookie Day. That's a good holiday. It's a damn good holiday.
I don't know.
You don't like chocolate chip cookies?
No, I like raisin cookies. I like oatmeal
Raisin
cookies.
cookies. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Gail.
Oatmeal raisin cookies, and then like white macadamia nut cookies.
I really like soft cookies that just like, I guess soft bread cookies, but I don't know what they're like officially labeled. Anytime I like look for them, the closest thing I find is sugar cookies, and I don't think they're technically sugar cookies. I get fudge stripes a lot. I get these 0 sugar fudge stripes every week at the grocery store.
I like almond cookies.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Euland is a bitch. Yeah. Question is, Euland, would you like to be a regular sim or a vampire, werewolf, or spellcaster? Make me a regular sim, but give me a bunch of those as roommates. Euland, you need to divorce Gammy. Finally, an oatmeal cookie truther. Ah, the majestic Gale have appeared. I'm no longer alone. Riddle, they don't exist. Happy affiliate anniversary, you dirty stork. Hi, Yuki. Stork? Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies are fucking amazing. But if you tell me that you want raisins in your cookies, we can't be friends. I could probably handle oatmeal chocolate chip. It's the raisins that I'm like, I don't want to do this. Yuki gets shaken. Yuki and Matt. A bit tough as all three hate each other, but I would make it work. Dorkland. Okay, if it's easier, just put me in the same room as a werewolf. Elin want to be group hugs. Alright, so Gammy, I need you to do a thing. In chat, I need you to @ Yuki as a pet. And if you have any shake emotes, I need you to use that one. Yes and yes, as long as it's affection I want. Yulin wants to be knotted by a werewolf. Yulin, what the hell? I mean, between those three... A vampire, a werewolf, or a spellcaster. Oh, hi, Octal Mage. Thank you.
So why do you guys shake Yuki?
So people just shake Yuki to wake them up to play Guilty Gear in the morning. I think. I don't even know if they play as much Guilty Gear anymore. They just like shaking Yuki.
Well, Yuki's in luck. I don't have any of that.
Ah. Mods, tuck them in and tell them it'll be alright. Mods, show them a picture of their parents when they'll be older. Me as a werewolf dragging you into the wet room. I still play Guilty Gear just offline. I figured you still played. I just didn't know if you were, like, playing with the others every morning. None of the people who shake Yuki play Guilty Gear. That's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna go make breakfast, and then...
Okay.
Probably cry a little bit.
No. Thank you for stopping by. Heat. You bitch, and so is air. What the heck? Mods, kiss their ass cheeks. Currently climbing on my way to floor 9 again and then floor 0. 10. Mods, show them true happiness and take it away. To hopefully get into the celestial floor. I don't even own Guilty Gear. I just shake Yuki. Only hugs and pats. No crying. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here. Oh, hi, Hunt. Chocolate chip cookie day. I don't actually even particularly like chocolate chip cookies. I'll never, like, decline one. But, like... I don't know. They have like that slightly bitter aftertaste that I'm like, eh. And there's other cookies I would like. I'd rather have fudge stripes. I would rather have a sugar cookie. I'd rather have just a chocolate chip without the chocolate chips. Is Jokes Yuki Kiss? I found one. Still, my offer still stands. Yeah, Elon, we all know your taste buds are shit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, so Sleepy Shota said they don't stream, but you can see they have their own emotes right there, so. So if they ever do, they'll probably do like Roblox,
I don't even play Roblox like that.
It's not even Roblox. What's the game that looks like Roblox that's the gun game?
Battle Blocks?
Maybe?
Not Battle Blocks. Not Battle Blocks. Fucking some other game. I don't remember.
I also don't
There's a
remember.
few games.
Hmm.
I play like Counter-Strike though.
Hmm.
Yeah, BattleBit.
BattleBit? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really been playing games recently, so I was just kind of like just staring at my PC. Like Wallpaper Engine. It's pretty.
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Pretty cool game.
Do you think there's somebody that streams that? They just get a new wallpaper every
Probably.
day and like stream them staring at it for like 3 to 5 hours a day? 5 days a week?
Do you think my real kiss system will show up on camera?
Do I think you're what?
So with this avatar, if I give someone a kiss, like a string of saliva will attach
Yes,
to
yes, it will.
the thingy I put it on.
It will.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like only. Never mind. You got it. The RKS is pretty cool.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye. Love you.
Sorry, my current avatars are pretty bad.
I don't mind. Even though Yulin doesn't have taste, I'd let him taste me. Yeah? Dracula Flow voice. I will eat any cookies like I eat ass. Wah 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 wah. BattleBit looks insane, RKS. Awoo. I need to post the Dracula Flow Destiny gun. I think it's a good way to learn the gun lore and Core will approve it. Lava
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye bye, Freya.
Oh no, the Frey stare again. Chocolate chip cookie day. I'm glad Hunt is here. Because it is doll day. It is National Doll Day. So Hunt, it's literally your day today. It's Kids Day. White Wine Day. I don't know if anybody here likes white wine. My parents really like red wine. I don't like any wine. It is? Yes, it's Doll Day. Psychic Day. Single Working Women's Day. Sisters Day. And U.S. Coast Guard Day. Those last year, like, yeah, those are all important. Single Working Women's, Sisters, U.S. Coast Guard. They get a day, hell yeah. Psychic Day? Yeah. Can I play with you? White wine better than red, in my opinion? White wine is nice. I've tried like 1 or 2 reds and 1 white. And I didn't like any of them. Where is blue wine? Hang on. I don't know if that's a thing. Mr. Yulin, in which channel do I put petition? What is the petition for? There goes my wife. Hi, Mr. Vendy. I married Gammy in Final Fantasy 5 years ago. I didn't even know them at the time. They basically just put in the free company chat, anyone want to get married? I need the wedding dress. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it. This is just a political marriage. We're not spending any money on it. And then we just hung out and got to know each other. And then only this last year I find out I wasn't even the first person they asked. They asked the lost one first. What is the petition, Zuby? Barbarian wine is wine. Only honey wine is based. Mr. Yulin sounds so funny to me. That's a Zuby special. To our other friend, he will go, Mr. Koyo. Mr. Koyo, I have a question for you. This initiative calls to require publishers that sell or license video games to consumers in the European Union, or related features and assets sold for video games they operate, to leave said video games in a functionable, playable state. Neat stuff. Put that in the neat stuff, Zuby. Ah. Define functional. At the very least, downloadable so that you can play it on your computer. It doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, online servers, all that. It just means like, hey, I can literally play this game. Oh my fuck is Zuvi? Hi, Zuvi. Hi, at least on a toaster. You know you're in a goblin area in WoW when they bust out the fucking xylophone. Eternal Winter? Ah. Is that a game that wasn't left in a playable state? Oh my god, guys. My hair is at such an obnoxious length right now. It's just long enough that it's annoying under the headset strap. Hi, Valentine. But it is also, like, short enough that I can't really do anything with it. Like, I can't part it to the sides of the strap. So there's just a chunk of hair that's under the strap, and I'm like, I hate this. Can we get an IRL pic of your hair? No, I don't like my hair right now. It's too short. Hi, Nyashu. Yes, hair pic. No. Yay, finally doing walkies. Hell yeah. Soon it'll be hair pulling length. You might get pictures when it's hair pulling length. It's the upcoming extraction shooter that will have PTP LAN in it. Okay, okay. I have seen, then I remember which game it is. I saw the trailer for Eternal Winter, and like my prediction is that game is gonna pop the fuck off. People are gonna love that game. My birthday went wild yesterday, probably best one yet? Hell yeah. I had a pretty good birthday this year. I've had it at hair pulling length for like 4 years. But for fucking nothing. That's awesome to hear, Nyashu. I will pull hair at any length. Mine is too short. So 2 years ago, I cut my hair on my own. And I was like really happy with how it came out. I was like, cool, I don't gotta spend money on haircuts anymore. And then a year after that, and this was probably more like 5 to 6 months ago, it was at a length where I was like, I need to cut it again. And I didn't want to cut all of it off. I only wanted to cut around the ears. But I fucked up, and to save it, I just had to, like, cut it all off again. Not like buzz cut, but like down to a 1-inch cut where you take a razor with the 1-inch guard and just zzz. So that was the last time I cut my hair like 5 months ago. Just wanted to say hi to everyone. Hopefully all is well. My birthday this year was there. If I'm putting you in a house with a werewolf roommate, I might as well make Freya because she's a wolf. That works. B-Day, pretty sure it's just a normal day. No, Gale. I don't know if anybody saw it. I can't remember if I put it in neat stuff or memes. I put a video from Reddit of a guy on the freeway with a motorcycle, and he attached a bunch of Roman candles to it. And then when they started going off, he did a fucking wheelie. So this guy's going down the freeway at like 80 miles per hour doing a wheelie, as these fireworks are just up into the sky. Which I can't advocate, like, such unsafe driving behavior. But at the same time, holy fuck, that is cool. My birth of the day is in a month? For my B-Day, I deadass just worked. Did I ever have to do that for one of my birthdays? I guess the whole 4 years I was at Tech Systems. I remember turning 27 at Tech Systems, and it was like, hey, all the birthdays this month get a cupcake, and then everybody gets a cupcake, but we sing happy birthday to those people. Yay! Most of the time it's the same for me. I stopped cutting my hair and women look at me like I have messy hair. But they have 1cm hair after all the years of destroying their good hair with chemical. I 1-inch wonder. My brother did this on his 450 in our neighborhood for the 4th. Hell yeah. For B-Day, I'm just alone. You had your friends online at least, right, Air? Ooh, what? Happy birthday, wedding anniversary, becoming Father Day. They just regular day with a different name. Can look like you have messy hair if you have none. Can't look like you have messy hair. True. True. I'm not sure if it was a Waffle House. But given the context that a fight broke out at it, I'm pretty sure it was a Waffle House. I saw this woman get, she got punched in the face, and she got fucking floored. She fell down and just laid there. And she had really pretty long hair that when she fell down, it just, like, spread out perfectly around her head. And it was like, wow, that looks really pretty. It's a shame you just got your lip busted at a Waffle House to get that, but, you know, your hair looks great. Embrace bald. Look, I don't think people look bad bald. And, like, I would totally date someone that is bald. Male or female. I myself am incredibly vain, and we take keeps. Hair can't be an issue if there aren't any hair. Rogel Dorn, father. Oh yeah, Ewan. Did I send a pic of the cool quail egg I found yesterday? I don't think you did. I'm tired of waiting for this fursuit to be made. Are we ready to talk about it? Are we ready to talk about Wild Assault? What avatar is in front of Ewan? That is Logitech. They're forklift certified. Is that in context to the hair? Doesn't look like Rogel Dorn was bald. Hi, Novena. Thank you for the follow. Bald is also hair pulling length. Just use a plunger. I fucking love the videos of like a guy just sitting there and his friends take a plunger or dildo and just smack it onto his head, and then it's like he's trying to get it off, but it's on too good. That shit's just funny. Will you hatch it? I actually don't know what most Primarchs look like pre or after Heresy. Oh, hey, Elin, remember when I said the grocery store 3 houses away from me was being renovated? Well, they finished an open yesterday as a Dollar General Market. Or DG Market for short. That fucking sucks. Heck is Wild Assault? Sent it in Discord? Okay. Wild Assault is basically furry Overwatch. It is a game with guns, and you pick different characters, and they have different abilities. So, like, there's a wolf character. He can howl, and then he can see enemies through walls. Stuff like that. Yeah, Wild Assault is fun. I haven't seen particularly good reviews on it. You know, I saw a lot of people being like, this game sucks, it's got nothing to it. I don't know if they're just, you know, being haters or not. When I watched full play, I was like, this is fucking great. It looks clean. I'm not a furry, but the characters are fucking cute. They have fucking great asses. They have a sprint mode. So, like, when you need to move fast, because all the characters are animals, they can just go into sprint mode, where they, like, put their guns on their back and they just run on all fours. And you just see the whole ass. Can't wait for H of Wild Assault. Yeah? Actually, Wild Assault is a special attack on Guilty Gear Strive. You know, so I tried looking up stuff on Wild Assault. I wanted to see the character list. And it seems like they don't have a website. And I kept getting fucking Guilty Gear stuff. And I was like, I'm trying to find Wild Assault. Straight up stolen from League, SMH. What? What's stolen from League? It's unoptimized as hell, but the gameplay is good? Freya, do you like nice people? Of course. People wanted a hero shooter. People don't like when a hero shooter comes out. Don't say fucking in that context, please. I don't even know what context you're referring to. I was at a furry after... Oh my god, I'm struggling here. I was at a Furry After Dark event last night, and holy shit. It's crazy how thick furry Abbies are. Why am I struggling there? I'm gonna get a drink. Zuvi, what did you mean when you said stolen from League? Most of them are, Octal. Most of them are. Yulin gets hot and bothered when furries are mentioned. I don't know if I'm particularly hot and bothered. There's a body shape that I really like, and it doesn't matter to me if they're furry or not. Do you consider me as a nice person, Freya? The wolf is clearly is copying Warwick's W. But just as a joke, gotcha. Gotcha. Yulin, you smelling burnt toast? I think they mean Warwick W. I don't even remember what Warwick's W is. Oh, of course I do, hun. I like friend-shaped beans. Hi, sweetie. When I was watching Full Play Wild Assault, they were playing the bunny character. I think her name was like Yong Ling. I'm pretty sure it's voiced by Neanners. I'm pretty sure they got Neanners to do the voice of that character. When Yulin said furries, it sounded a lot like Furisu Sus. I like bean-shaped friends. Pray, hello. Hi, hun. Smells closest enemies. Getting his W passive on the first level towards the closest enemy in the radius. I mean, to me, it just sounded like exactly like Widowmaker's ultimate. Like, you just turn on the see-through walls ability. I like all shapes. I have two forms of preferences. There's the type of viewpoint where I'm looking at stuff and it's like, I would want that for me. And that's where I want, like, the super, like, hot, thin waist, wide hips. Really soft looking. That's when I see that aesthetic and I'm like, that's crazy hot and I want that. And then when I look at the viewpoint of other people, I almost like don't give a shit. Like, so this is why when I send people lewd stuff, I'm always like, don't send me anything back. I literally don't care what you look like. I don't know. The body shape of the characters I've seen in Wild Assault Particularly the girls. They look fucking great. Hi, Global. Yeah, but Warwick is a werewolf thingy, so I thought it would be a funny joke. Everything goes into the square hole. I like Freya Avatar, it is so very cute. I really think I just don't have interest in FPS games anymore. I never did. But my favorite shapes are both on the extreme ends. Like I like flat or thick girls. Hi, what the fuck? Everything between is okay. Elin, which video game character would you share a room with most? And which the least? The video game character I would share... So if we're talking as, like, just roommates, right? Like, we gotta live in the same space for a while. I'm looking at, like, whoever the sleepiest character is, right? I'm gonna find the character that's like, yeah, I'm just gonna nap 20 hours a day. Great. I'm gonna look for something that doesn't fucking smell. The least? I mean, anything that fucking smells, right? If there's a zombie character, they're out. Urgot? Good lord, no. Sorry for not making a joke involving Shyvana or Skarner. Oh my god, it's fine. Hi, Global Doko. Deletes lewd DM I was about to send to Elin. No, fuck you! Skarner, you mean the guy that didn't get a skin even after his rework? Send it anyways for that Elin favorite top laner. I fucking never play Skarner top lane. What the hell? You would deny Urgot even in his pajama skin? Yes, I would. Urgot can have a hard ram, Elin? Look, Urgot is just... I could never be lewd to Elin? What the fuck? Why not? So he can do 3 times the steps Elin does. Hang on. Hang on, that's cheating. You're too nice to me? What is lewdness to you? You can be lewd and nice at the same time. You can be, like, naked and cuddling. That's really fucking nice. And people like that. I'm people. I could never be lewd to someone. I just do tease. Oh my god. Yuki, that's why you like Skarner instead? I like old Skarner. At this point, old Skarner. I haven't played the new Skarner. I really liked Skarner before Pylons. If he has Pylons, I fucking hate him on Summoner's Rift. But oh my god. Skarner with Pylons literally just killed Skarner for me. But before then, I was a monster with him. But like me, also has 6 lades. Lewd and nice equally. Naked cuddles are the best? Hell yeah. Okay, Ludlin. I'd feel really silly if I tried to be lewd to you and Frey. Not with these temps, man. It was too hot? Wait, hold on, Zuvi. If it's hot, then you wear less clothes. You'd be hotter wearing more clothes. Oh, he doesn't with his rework? Speaking of League. I also like old Skarner. Pylons are gone from him? I know. And good. I just, I haven't played League, like, at all in the last 1 to 2 years. Lost one! Lost one, we got one! Don't get too close, please. Thank you, Lost one. Yeah, it's way too hot. If we have enough people you want to play, I'm not against playing. If we have 5 people for Summoner's Rift, I'm down. Summoner is ripped. Die. Elin, give me mod and I will add the words to auto mod real quick. No, I need to do it myself. I stopped League many years ago. I was going to do it last night, and then something came up. Bish, we ain't cheap viewers. I mean, being naked is not the problem, but the skin contact, well, it's hot, so no cuddles. Okay, Zuvi. What if What if we lower the temperature? Like, you get to be in my basement here, where it's like 60, 65 Fahrenheit, maybe 70 Fahrenheit. Then naked cuddles. Which would you prefer? Naked cuddles with someone in 70 Fahrenheit? Or no cuddles in whatever 90 you're having right now? I stopped back when Maokai was next champ coming. You stopped, Gale, literally before I started. I am cheap. You can get me with a $30 frozen pizza on a date. God, the nostalgia in this. Where is Cairo? It's too early for this shit. Cairo is sleeping because they are a party animal on the weekends. I mean, if you were a girl, disappointment. Cheap date is very different, Yuki. I stopped so you can suffer instead. Those are usually the most exciting dates. Naked cuddle in a freezing room with one blanket. Hell yeah. Sorry. No, I get it. I get it. I don't want to push, like, down with gender roles on people. If you don't want a naked cuddle with a not girl, that's fine. That's fine. Just, you know. Maybe I wanted a naked cuddle with you, Zuby. You know, so it's just... I get it. It's a two-way street. It's not about what I want. It's about what we would want. The cheapest dates are the ones where you get creative. Does your Abby have booba? I'm down. Kind of? I mean, so this is a female avatar. But I've got, like, the smallest chest possible. It does have nipples. Would you cuddle with me, Riddle? Yes, Riddle would in a heartbeat. I'm down. Oh, hey, Yulin, I found more tattoos. However, they're in another place. Oh, I see. I mean, you don't have to be a girl, but you have to have no penis. Fair. Let's go, hell yeah. Imagine going on a date and call your date Cheapin'. Film him. My Ava does reflect my IRL booba. My Ava doesn't reflect my IRL booba at all. I don't know. I don't think I've seen those IRL. You're gonna have to send them to verify. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I made that joke to a girl once and it fucking worked. I was like, I want to need to see them to verify. And she sent them. I was like, wait, what? No, I wasn't serious. She's like, I know, but I wanted to. And I was like, okay, thanks. But that's just a bonus, Zuby. You don't have cat ears? Wolf ears. Walking, typing, not for me. Scare of my small monster. That happened to me. We're best friends now? Hell yeah. She was bragging about F-Cup. Yulin just has a +6 on every charisma roll he does. Do I? I don't know. I think I had -1000 when I said, thanks, it's my dad's truck. You don't have wolf ears? Got it. That was just a nat 1. +1000 for being honest, Yulin. It doesn't scare me, but I just don't want to see it. I don't even want to see my own. You don't even want to see your own? Okay, okay. Nah, Yulin got a -5. Gonna go eat. Bye, guys. Love you guys. I'm sorry. You don't need to say sorry. Thank you for stopping by, Techno. It's always good to see you. I'm blonde, so nothing goes into intelligence. But I get by because Booba. I used to be blonde. My hair is darkened out with age. So I used to be like sun blonde. Like just the bright blonde. And now it's like a dark brown. Booba increase intelligence? No. It just lets you do other persuasion rolls. I just have a charisma stat at 0. I've heard Yulin try to use Riz. It is cringe. Wow. What, that chaos ability where you kill people? When I have that with Riz, I just murder my Riz all the time. I don't know if... So you're gray hair now? No, it's dark brown. don't know how good my Riz is, because I don't like using Riz. I always like it when they come to me. Maybe I should get... okay. Booba hides the lack of intelligence. Of course, the brain is starting the tits. No. If you have nothing in intelligence, if you have big boobs, you have a high persuasion roll. So it's like, hey, you need a +2 intelligence to, pass this dialogue option. You're like, okay, but... And they're like, well, you need a +4 persuasion, and you have that. Okay. I sent the tattoos to your DMs. Okay. Thank you, Octomage. What is that? 3.5? I'm starting to get gray hairs. I get one very sparingly. Every now and then I get one that's like, whoa. Sometimes I pluck it, sometimes I don't. Big Booba is negative int to others. True. Persuasion and charisma, I'm starting to get gray hairs. Nice. I just wanted to do 69. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to sleep and no I won't. So I guess it's just chilling in bed. And you have disadvantage in dexterity checks. It's okay, Hunt. I'm already there. I saw something on Lopam Discord. I have to post it. Worth it. I'm at a point where I need to shave my ears. I'm not even 30, man. I do get a few hairs in my ears. I get like 3 to 5 hairs in each ear that like I have to just pull every 2 weeks. Which is annoying, but I couldn't find them in better quality for whatever reason, but here. Ball tattoos. Oh my god. Where do you tattoo these? Oh, these are on the balls. Yeah. Those are awful, Archangel. We are never tattooing balls. God, I can't believe that exists. I have plenty of gray hair. I've had gray hair since I was 16, genetics. Are you already there? Stress, oh god. Now I feel phantom pain. Ouch. What? Please, can we not? We're not gonna go over them. I think they're funny. I'm glad Archangel showed them to me, but we're not gonna talk about them. It's not tattooed, it's placed on the balls? Tattoos go on the balls, huh? Womb ball tattoos. I can feel Zuby backing out of the room, glaring. Let's talk about the Olympics. I have 3 Olympic stories. So the first, there's been a lot of athletes protesting at the Olympics because the athlete village that the Olympic organizers built in Paris doesn't have air conditioning. Like, they're all just melting in these, like, hotel rooms that don't have AC. Some of them are literally just going out to the park and sleeping outside because their accommodations are so fucking shit. Which is like, hey, what the fuck is that? I mean, it's Europe. Oh yeah, I saw that Adele paused her show to watch women's 100 meter. Oh, I missed that, but that's funny. We don't do ACs? I feel like you should have for the Olympics. I have high persuasion, I can NTR. But I better not. Only people that annoy me is, oh honey, I can be your mom. And I'll be like, fuck this. I've heard the chocolate muffin they bake is pretty good. We don't do ACs. Europe didn't need AC until now. We certainly do need them more now. It gets way hotter now. We've all seen the pole vault thing, right? We've all seen the French athlete who is doing the pole vault, and he knocked the bar down with this massive dong. You can see the whole thing shift under the bar. As he's going over the bar, it clips his balls, and you just see the whole rod just shift under his his suit. And he knocks the bar down. It's like, man, that sucks that he lost. But, like, that's average if he was hard. If that thing was soft and, like, wrapping around, what the fuck? Yes, in Europe when it's summer, there is no lick of wind. Lost by Dong, suffering from success. Literally. Tragic. This summer has actually been pretty mild so far, thankfully. Good night, Yuki. Are they going to bed? I don't think they are. Dude, PB was like, nah, fuck you. Good night, wolf person. Elder, no one's going to bed. Unless you're going to bed. Elder is? Okay. Sleep well, Elder. Thank you for stopping by. It's Ram. I thought you were just like saying goodnight to people thinking they were saying goodnight. I was like, what? The third Olympic story I have. This guy, I think he was from India, but I'm not entirely sure. He got bronze. In his event, he got bronze, and the first thing he did was call his mom. He was like, Mother, Mother, I just won the bronze medal in the Olympics. And she was like, call me back, I'm busy right now, and hung up on him. And he was just like, I just did the, like, biggest achievement of my life on international TV. And my mom has better things to do right now. Okay. 10 a.m. and I'm just now starting to wind down. Hell yeah, Mom is base. Damn, fuck you too, Mom. He's just like, when he was interviewing people, he was just like, yeah, you know, I called my mom, but, you know, I haven't talked to her about it yet. She said she had better things to do. Mom is not base. That fucking hurt. I hope he's not too bothered by it. I hope he's like, you know, whatever, it's fine, but that's really funny. I would be majorly bothered by it. I think I might be for a few minutes. But, like, I can cut people out really easily. So if my mom was like, I have better things to do, call me back later, I'd be like, okay, I don't celebrate this with you. I do not give a shit about, you know, me participating in the Olympics. And I would rake her over the coals every time she mentioned it or brought up the Olympics. Like, if I was ever around her and she was like, my son won bronze in the Olympics, and I was like, oh, you should tell them about whatever else you had going on that day. You didn't even want to talk to me that day. I'd be petty and salty as fuck. But I wouldn't, like, I don't know if I'd let it bother me. Which maybe that is letting it bother me, right? But, like, to me, it'd just be like, okay, if she doesn't want to celebrate this with me, there are other people who will. I've got my team. I've got my friends. There are other people who will be happy for me. How is it hot in France? It's reached 30 like once? That's not how it works, Hunt. You're used to that temperature. You're acclimated to it. That's my mom. Wouldn't be surprised her face. It's like normal weather for us, the hot zone dweller. If you're used to living at 20 and it gets 30, that's miserable. If you're used to living at 30, that's just a Tuesday. My mom would say, that's great, dead name, in a monotone voice, and would hang up immediately. Sounds lovely. Alright. Chesburger. 39 is a Tuesday? Good lord. I have a funny mom story. So, You guys know the Game of Thrones show that's coming out, right? It's like House of the Dragon. 39 is my room every day if I start any recent gen game. House of the Dragon. There was an actor in it that, as the episodes have been coming out, he's been watching them with his mom. Like, he'll go over to her house, they'll watch the episode, and he'll be like, look, that's me, I'm on screen. And she's like, oh my god, I'm so proud of you. Well, the most recent episode, there was a brothel scene, and he's naked in it. Like, he's just naked and has sex with someone there. Hi, Luminescent Knight. Thank you. We're talking about an actor from House of the Dragon. So, he doesn't tell his mom. He doesn't like, hey, we should skip this episode because you're going to see me naked. He just goes over to her house and watches this episode with her like nothing, doesn't warn her at all. So like 20 minutes into the episode, he's on screen and he just fucking throws his pants off and is just naked there. And she fucking screams. And he was like, yeah, that was really funny. I'm like, dude, you can't fucking do that to your mom. What were you playing, Luminescent? Villain, haha, I will use this machine to cook Riddle and Huntera, wahaha. Me and Huntera, it's a bit chilly today, nice. Perfect topic to come into the stream. Welcome, Raiders, Mom. Oh my, oh my. Apparently she screamed and the neighbors were like, is everything good? And he had to be like, yeah, she got scared on the show. She got surprised, she's okay. I'm not cooking. You would be getting cooked, Huntera. But because you're used to high temperatures, Australia, you'd be fine. Hi, Mythical CG. Thank you for the follow. We're almost at the end of Spires of Iraq. We are at 3 miles, though. Make Yulin stop cooking. He is burning the kitchen. I have never burned the kitchen. I've never even, like... Well, I've made a few meals not well, like I've overdone them, but I've never had, like, a fire. I've never had to throw out a meal. I've never been like, I messed this up so bad, it's just going in the trash. Mom, my son Tiny Wiener was on international TV. Oh no. That's tragic. Or I guess would be. Fun fact, I almost burned down my house because I left a pot on a turned off stove because that stove is broken and sometimes doesn't turn off. Wait. It was turned off and it's broken. Turned on stove. Okay. So you turned it off, but the stove is broken and didn't fully turn off. And so that caused a fire. Damn. How do you even deal with that? It's replaced now? Okay. That sounds like really dangerous, because like, even if you just didn't use it, it would just always be hot, right? How do you test, hey, is it on or off without burning yourself? It didn't cause one, it was close to doing that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that is a massive fire hazard. Oh god. I'm already feeling the incline. My mom also leave the stove on one time, just hot home, and I feel a heat wave hit me when I opened the door. I've left the oven on like 2 or 3 times. Where like, I'd be across the room, right? So I left the oven on. Actually, there was one time here in Missouri where I left it on. And then I go by to like, get a drink or something. And it was on, I was like, oh shit, I didn't turn this off. My mom also leave the stove on one time. Yeah, just hot home. I did a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. I'm chipping away at that story. I've done the first 2 starting zones. I I've gone to Brazil. I've gone to the other place. Done the Trial of Gold, Trial of Reeds. I met the best fucking NPC yesterday. Oh my god. Hey honey, I left the gas stove running. Just ignite it and heat up the soup I pre-made for you. I just remembered that I don't need a mod for The Sims 4 just to have Yulin pregnant. I can just use the have a science baby option, Lamau. Well, so it's not about having a baby, Archangel. Matthew specifically wants me to be Mpreg. Welcome, new raiders. I hope that was a good trial of the first 5 minutes of my stream. I OCD check if the stove and oven are off because it's the gas stove. Yeah, I know, I was just thinking about it, lol. Brazil funk, start playing. Ah. Tuka donka, tuka donka, tuka donka. Then you got funk stuck in my head. Final Fantasy XIV. I met the best NPC yesterday. We go up to him, and we're like, hey, here's a proper greeting. Olokayo. And he goes, oh, Olokayo. Who are you? And we're like, we're this person. He's like, I didn't realize you were so important. Forgive me for my rudeness. Please cut my impudent head off. And we're like, we're not going to do that. Please don't even think about it. And he goes, okay, then I won't. And we're like, okay. We need you to repair this for the festival. And he's like, repair the festival? I can't do that now. Oh, but there's so much else to worry about. I'm stressing out about it. And we're like, don't worry about it. We'll help you. And he's like, okay, then I won't stress out about it. And it's just like, what is this fucking NPC? What is he fucking doing? He's so fucking funny. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about it. I've only had a gas stove when I was living with my ex. Yulin, what do I make for food? Alright, Gammy, you're gonna get the Yulin special. You're gonna take one of your tortillas that you got. Doesn't really matter which. I typically use low-carb wheat tortillas. But if they're flour, that's good. If they're not low-carb, that's fine. You're gonna take one of your cans of beans. Preferably red beans. And you're gonna take half of that and just dump it on your burrito. If you don't like the bean juice, pour it into a colander into the sink. If you're okay with the bean juice, just right onto the tortilla. And and then yeah, there you go. There's a bean tortilla. We gotta turn this one up. You lost me at can of beans because I don't have cans of beans on hand. I don't have cans of beans on hand. What? I tried Brazilian funk mix once. Only 2 songs was okay, the rest were just noise. How are you liking the Xbox so far, Yulin? I really like it. I was watching my friend Elvina yesterday, and she and everyone else in her chat was like, the story sucks, it was bad. And I was like, what? Well, I liked it. You lost me at the can of beans because I don't have canned beans. Okay, Yulin, I'll go trying that. Sleep well. Yulin, stop. You need someone to make you food. Bean juice is what I tell my kids when I want coffee. That's funny. No, Yulin, why would I? Because beans are healthy. Have a good nap, Yutsuki. Also, they just taste good. Maybe I wait till I can nap with you instead. Genius idea. True! Yulin won't let me cook for him. It's whack. I honestly won't let Gammy cook for me. Because Gammy has worked in a kitchen, and he's gonna have that, like, chef mentality of, I need to do these things to make it good, and I'm gonna be there being like, you're ruining it. You're ruining it. It was good when it was plain and had no seasoning. You're ruining it. Dirty bean water is what I sometimes call coffee. You eat some cheese and ground beef on that bean? I mean, so that would make it better, but that's more effort. Gammy on team spicy food. Gammy would at least make the food have flavor. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. The only mom you can have on the internet. Well, you have like 3 moms. You can cook for me anytime, love. Hi, Glabol. I'm not gonna lie, I miss calling Global Glabble. Name them? Me, Core, Leaflet. You're gonna deny 2 of those. But I think they're more your mom than I am. You won't let us drive them either, don't forget. Yeah, specifically Gammy and Bits. If I'm in the car with them, I'm driving. They're gonna be annoying and, like, constantly backseat me and say, like, oh my god, you have your blinker on more than 2 seconds. Oh my god, you're going under the speed limit. Holy shit, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when we're there in 5 hours. Oh my god. They would be absolutely, like, mind-bogglingly obnoxious. The alternative, though, is that if they're driving, they're going 100 over the speed limit. Well, they're going over 100, which is over the speed limit. They're not gonna go 100 over. Hi, Pixel. Thank you. It's actually crazy. Could be like, you could have made that light. I can see Leaf get physically sick when people call me her child. Yeah, that's why you enjoy it. I literally cut 20 minutes off of an hour-long drive. Yeah, I know. I would let them drive. If we die, I win. No. Guys, I need to tell you something. Some of you need to hear this. Especially some of you from the older generations. When you say head over heels, you're not saying anything special. That doesn't mean anything. Head over heels just means you're standing up, okay? Head over heels, nothing special. That's just standing up. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Crazy? For fuck's sake, just let me drive. No? Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, okay, old man crazy. I don't remember asking. You did. You did. It was in your eyes. I could tell. You're welcome. Is it? I thought it was missionary. What? Your head wouldn't be over your heels if you're in missionary. It'd be along the same level as your heels. Basically, you see clearly that the person in front of you is your person. Huh? You're just standing. Extra twist? No, no, no. That is not an extra twist. That is contortionism. I had so many stories, guys. And I only found like half of them back. I can't believe I wiped them. Elin doesn't get romance. Noted. I don't get this phrase, if there's anything past, you're just standing up. You see clearly that the other person in front of you is your person? What? I don't see that connection. Do you guys believe in soulmates? I don't. I don't believe in two people that are like kindred spirits and perfect for each other. I think for the most part, you can have a perfectly fine relationship with most people. It's just a matter of effort. The original expression is heels over head, and over time became fell head over heels. You did used to slouch a lot. Oh my god. Alex Jones. Alex Johns. Damn it, Elon, save your stuff, or the deep state will steal it from you. I don't even know what joke you're making there, Riddle, but I love you. Pat, 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 pat. Heels over head. So heels over head could make sense to me. That's like you've fallen down. That's like you've literally tripped and you're doing a scorpion pose right now with your face in the dirt and your feet up in the air. That I can understand. My soulmate dying 3 days after I know her. I don't know. I just feel like I've seen so many people be like, I married my soulmate. And then 2 years later, they're divorced. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure you did. Or like, you know, we don't even know if a soul exists. And you're claiming like, we know synergy of souls. That there's somebody out there perfect for you. Nah. Not buying it. Not buying it. I like these clouds. These clouds are pretty. You and Core are still together, silly Ewan. We are not. Zanny Synergy. I already found my soulmate. It's my bed and pillow. She say, do you love me? I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry. God. Seeing that just brought me so much, like, memories of Elite streams. My soulmate is my pizza making skills. I don't think soulmates are real. I think you're all just making funny jokes. And none of you have a soulmate. Harumph. 3.7 miles? Where's Furisu? Yuki makes pizza? Yuki loves making pizza. They make it from scratch. Not even as like a job. They just like pizza and make it. I miss Elite. I am ready for him to come back. I don't know where he is. I'm starting to get whispers from people in the Discord that are like, hey, you're his mod, you're his friend. Where he at? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. I will make you my soulmate. If we break up, you be my side piece. Wow. I saw a really funny green text story. So for anybody that doesn't know what a green text story is, this is a story on 4chan, which is written in green text. And they usually write in like second person, third person? I think it's second person. It'll be like, you know, be me and do this in the morning. Well, this guy, he was like feeling really bored one day. Kind of horny. Start looking at porn. None of it's really doing it for me. I want, you know, a live person. Go to a cam girl stream. Not really feeling it there either. Just kind of bored watching her. She's cute though. I ask in her chat, what's your favorite dinosaur? She gets really excited and starts describing a Stegosaurus and how she thought they were so cool. Her chat starts getting really active as everybody's talking about their dinosaurs and what their favorite is. She tells a story about how her dad used to take her to the park and she would dig in the sand pit pretending to be an archaeologist or a paleontologist looking for dinosaur bones. She suddenly looks really sad. Says sorry everyone, she doesn't want to do this right now, and turns off the stream. My face when I just ruined this girl's day by making her think of her bad relationship with her father. And how she's a porn actress now instead of the paleontologist she dreamed of being when she was 5 years old. It was just like, Jesus Christ, dude. You didn't have to think of it in that context. Brain text start with be me. That is like, on one hand, so fucked up, but on the other hand, I'm like, that sounds really fun. That sounds really fun to go to, like, a porn stream and be like, yeah, you're hot and all, your tits are great. What's your favorite dinosaur? Do you guys have a favorite dinosaur? Do I have a favorite dinosaur? Could be boring and say T-Rex, right? What else is there? So there's the Triceratops, Brontosaurus, Stegosaurus, the duck-billed dinosaur, the water dinosaur, pterodactyl. I don't have one, sadly. I never was interested in dinosaurs. Oh man, I also wanted to be an archaeologist when I was a kid. But fuck me for listening to my brother and parents. Parasaurolophus? What is a Parasaurolophus? I always thought the, I think it's a Dimetrodon. The one with the, like, big sail on its back. I always thought that thing was fucking lame. Now, duckbill dino? Now, we've since been, like, looking at buffaloes and been like, wait, these have the similar, like, bone structure. Maybe it wasn't a sail. Maybe it was more like a really bulky back. Emerysaur, my fave dino. Oh, I think I really liked Velociraptors at one point. I think I thought those things were really, really cool. Ankylosaur? What are the mud spitter dinosaurs? What are the little things that, like, they have the frilled neck and they spit mud? Maybe they don't spit mud, but in Jurassic Park they did. Or maybe not mud, but, like, the gunk. Are we counting crocodiles and alligators as dinosaurs? Fun fact, they don't spit shit? Okay. I'm not surprised that was just a movie thing. They spit poison in your eyes. Dilophosaurs or whatever? Maybe. I don't know that I've ever read that name before. 3.9. We're cruising. We're cruising along. Diplodocus. Sinocalliopteryx. Is that the frilled lizards, or is that your favorite? Nodders? So I'm gonna assume that's the frilled lizards then. Fave dino? Okay. What are those? I feel like I'm gonna be boring and just say Velociraptor. I feel like Velociraptors are just cool. There's no other type of dinosaur that I'm just like, man, this one in particular is cool. I bet if I played Ark, I would be a lot more familiar with dinosaurs. I bet people that have played Ark and put a lot of hours into that game are way more familiar. Actually, you know what? If the Titanoboa counts as a dinosaur, because it was alive, I think, well, I don't know when it was alive. But if the Titanoboa was alive during the age of dinosaurs, that one. That's the really, really big boa constrictor. The longest snake that's ever lived. Or the biggest snake that's ever lived. Those things are fucking cool. Think that the bird flying lizard? If I could, I want to be hunt, butcher every dino I can. Hunt and butcher, okay. Toruk style? Oh my goodness. We're at 4 miles. We've got 1 more mile to go. I'm pretty sure we hit it with Shadow Moon. Hell yeah. Did they find another bigger snake? I don't... The last I saw was Titanoboa was the biggest snake, and it was discovered in, like, I don't know. I feel like the 80s, but I'm totally spitballing with that. It's not a new discovery. Titanoboa is not something that's been discovered in the last 10 years. Oh my goodness. I'm like tired today. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm tired or just excited for the nap. Today is Sunday. I'll be getting through more Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try and do an entire zone in Final Fantasy. Hi, Sleepy. Nap? Oh, we will. We will, don't you worry. Oh, I need to send you the smoke pit story of the military that saw a giant snake in Amazon? Euland is either 8 or 43. I am in between. Fuck you. I'm 33. I just run like clockwork. I take a nap at this time, I get sleepy at this time. I like my naps at the same time. I heard Final Fantasy? Damn. I got through the first 2 starter zones sleepy. I've been to Brazil and not Brazil. The Trial of Gold and the Trial of Reeds. I met the best NPC yesterday. I met the, oh my goodness! I did not realize I was being so disgracefully rude to the third promise. Please take my impudent head. I will not. Okay, then I'll forget about it. That guy was so fucking awesome. Oh yeah, he's the best character? He's so fucking funny. I wish people stuck up more for Wook Lamont when Kona was like, I fixed the Aether stagnation. Now you don't have to waste your time carrying these things. I wish that all the birds there were like, bro, that was the best festival we've ever had. Why would we not do that? What? Your shit sucks. Your solution is awful. We like our festival, dumbass. I wish that happened more. Like, he had a good solution. And I wish they treated him like, oh, this is great, you know, for a year like where we can't hold the festival. Or it's life or death, but you know, this is a great backup. And he'd be like, what do you mean? This should be your main. It's like, bro, we like our festival. What are you, stupid? Like, I really just wanted somebody to look at Kona and go, what are you, fucking stupid? But we didn't get that. I didn't get that yet, and it better be coming. It better be fucking coming where somebody's just like, what are you, stupid? It's not all about book smarts, nerd. Shut up. I'm craving that fucking scene. I keep looking at all of this. The whole, like, 7 trials. find the City of Gold, and I'm like, dude, this father is the coolest person ever. He's not doing this so that any of them can prove their worth. He's doing it because none of them are worthy. And he needs them to go on an adventure and grow up and mature and become worthy. Oh, that's so cool to me. I love the dad. I can't wait for other dad to wake up. But yeah, Final Fantasy was fun. I'm bouncing between it and World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft has a pre-patch event going on right now. And I'm trying to farm the transmogs out from that. Hey, yo, there's a John Wick 5? Everybody got mad at me in Koyo's Discord recently. Because they watched John Wick 3 or 4 last weekend. And I was like, hey, when are you guys gonna start watching good movies? And they were like, bro, what the fuck? John Wick is good. What do you mean? And I linked them just one of the trashiest movies I've ever seen. And I was like, when are we gonna watch masterpieces like this? And they're like, okay, dude. Alright. I'm not surprised there's a John Wick 5. Also, I've discovered my favorite bratty emote. I am amazed that thing is allowed on Twitch. That is not going to last. Mrs. Sucks to Suck bratting. That's hella cute, but... Hi, Shocky. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Desk slammies. 4.3? Freya, why does chat call you mommy? Because she's mommy. What do you mean? She's a wholesome, quite suggestive at times, but very sweet. Oh yeah, as I was saying. I'm bouncing between Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. WoW has a pre-patch event that I want to collect all the transmogs for. And level a warrior with. I'm an IRL mom. Succubus? Whose blood is that? Neffy cake? I like those emotes, but like they're pushing it. They're gonna get in trouble for those. Twitch will let you upload your emotes without it needing to be verified, but if it gets reported and checked, and they see either of those emotes, either of those 3 emotes, they would probably disable those emotes and take away your instant verification. And then those people would, like, have to spend a week to a month every time they upload an emote or want to make changes to their emotes. Nah, this booty are years on Twitch. They've just been avoiding it so far. I guarantee you it's not within the rules. But, hell yeah. If she's had it up for years. Hell yeah. I think butt emotes should be allowed. I think it's kind of silly that they're so against some more suggestive emotes. But, oh, I would eat Yuland. Okay. But Twitch has laid out the rules. Hi, Q. Thank you. Hi, Farisu. Thank you. Licked a Yuland. What the? Farisu, my warrior's up to 29. Twerking emotes are okay again on Twitch? Are they? Did they change that, or have they just not been bonking them? Like, did they specifically say you can do butt emotes again? Because I missed that if they did. Some butt emotes are okay. They changed it? Oh. Well, hell yeah. Oh, no. I showed Farisu a picture of my warrior yesterday. I have 2 big swords on my back. They're the reclaimed Ashkandi from the Aberrus raid. And they have a pink crystal in them. Well, if I'm playing a Fury Warrior and I have 2 on my back, they make a heart. And it's super fucking cute. Twitch can't do shit. I sound record pool stream with no pool and oil up ass. Eat shape with that thing all the way up there. Showed what I do, Q. Here's the thing, Riddle. They can't do things consistently and fairly. But they can absolutely go after people. And I'm a VTuber. So Twitch hates me. I'm also a femboy. So Twitch hates me. I also have LGBTQIA+ in my tags. So Twitch hates me. So I don't really want to do anything that makes Twitch, like, mad at me. I don't want to push the rules at all. Shoda, what I do, Q. Hi, Dark Princess. No, reclaimed is Blackwing Depths. That's Ashkander. Okay, nerd. I have the one from Aberrus. Huh? Hello, Riddle SMH. Yulin the Triple Tread? The Triple Threat? Yeah. Yeah, I'm those 3 things, and I'm all of them at the same time, so that's like 4 things they hate me for. I have seen how Twitch treats certain people. Time to hop on WoW Classic era Deviant Delight. Why? Okay, Farisu. Good luck. Had to double, this wasn't low, fam. You get what you're saying, Global. Hi, Global. Farisu Gasm. Okay. I saw a really funny post yesterday. This is on the Leopards Ate My Face subreddit. A group of conservatives, they went to a Star Trek convention. And at this Star Trek convention, it was many of their first time. A lot of the actors and actresses there and a lot of the people doing stuff at the panels just went on a 10-minute rant about how important it is to vote and how much they hate Trump and how, much a lot of the Republican Party goes against the morals of Star Trek. So go vote. And these conservatives were like, oh my God, why are the liberals like this? Why do they make everything political? Star Trek has never been political before this, and now, especially with the modern stuff, it's all they talk about. And everybody on the Star Trek subreddit was like, fucking what? What? Why nobody are caging those leopards? When are we getting tattoos together?
Star Trek's always been political. Always.
Yes.
Always.
It has been
Since the very
extremely
it's
political.
A utopian society.
I wish I am poor, you buying. The thought, the fucking sentiment that how can Star Trek be political now is just like, what were you fucking watching before? Because it wasn't fucking Star Trek. There's no way you saw an episode of fucking Picard being like, we don't have money in our society now. We have done away with the corruption of money, and now we provide goods as a society to those who need it. Basic needs are just for everyone. It's like,
Look at TOS.
I know.
The original series is full of it too.
I know.
Especially considering the times too. They're doing stuff in the 60s that even we nowadays have issues. Some
Yeah.
people still have issues with.
Uh-huh. But hey, the modern woke crowd has ruined Star Trek. I was fucking laughing so hard at this thread because people were just roasting them. Same, let's just get Hannah together.
The other thing you could go on is also comics. Comics have always been kind of on the edge too. So it's kind of like, guys.
Hi, Foxy. Day 382. I stream 7 days a week. Technically 8 days a week, because on Tuesdays I do an extra stream. And I have not missed a single day. I was fucking just... I haven't watched, like, any Star Trek. I just, every now and then, I'll see a post about it that's like, hey, here's a cool thing about Star Trek. And I'm like, oh, that is cool. I grew up a Star Wars kid, and I had that weird tribalism where it was, like, Star Wars versus Star Trek. And, like, I like Star Wars. I feel like I would have liked Star Trek way more, though. Especially now. About to learn to tattoo and do my own.
My two usual things. On anything sci-fi. If you really watch series, watch either Babylon 5 or The Expanse.
Are those Star Trek, or is those just any sci-fi?
It's any sci-fi, but they're much better than either Star Wars or Star Trek.
Okay. About to learn to tattoo and do my own. Paint by number style. Cute, lol conservative. They are taking our media. Also conservative. No. Those things are unholy and don't please God. Nice. A series of space travel to connect with other aliens is conservative. Star Wars original extended universe lore was peak sci-fi. Space opera. Man, I miss Terra Nova. Just now hitting 3 miles cries. So it is a race, huh, Freya? When you start late, suddenly it's upsetting when you're behind. And it's a race. This fucking goober. I love her so much. Boy! You have all day. It's fine to just be hitting 3. What is your goal for today? What are you aiming to hit today? I'm sad I have kids, Lamau. Oh, so I was thinking you would just get 4 and, be done with walking when you hit 4. But is it like you can only walk until this time and then they wake up? And then it's like, well, I have to end here. I was gonna talk about something. And I forgot. I had something on my mind. And I totally blanked on it. I walk until I can't anymore because the baby's needs. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna play more Final Fantasy tonight. I need to fix my stream element stuff. I need to add those automod terms and fix the bits messages. Tomorrow is Planet Crafter. He has kids too, Freya. He just neglects them. Do you guys remember that crazy story about gym dudes spanking each other? No. Please share. Hi, Giraffimation. If I may ask, why do you walk through WoW? WoW is just the the game that's really easy to record videos in. It's the game I know the most. But I have walked through 5 games. There is WoW, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars 2, Star Wars The Old Republic, and Black Desert Online. Chat, is Freya best mommy? I need to add those automod terms. Motherfucker, you said this yesterday too. Yeah, and you know what, Bits? I'm probably gonna say it tomorrow. You know how it fucking works around here. You know how bad I am at procrastinating. There was a bit about some gym dude kept spanking his bro to pump him up. Oh, hey, your OnlyFans subscription is about to end with me. Can you please resub? My revenge from you yesterday. I went to Giraffe's stream yesterday. And I was like, hey, Giraffe. It's really good to see you again. I know this might be inappropriate because it's been a few years since we last talked. But I was short on my rent bills. Do you still buy feet pics? And Giraffe was like, that's not how it works. I sell, I don't buy. Which, you know, chat was like, ayo? I love that joke so much. Spank me to pump me up, Elon. Please, I'll beg you. I won't like it, Frisu, but maybe because it's you. That's fucking wild, Riddle. That's like... I'd almost think that's a fucking prank. Like, two guys going to a gym and, like, doing this to just weird everyone out at the gym. Base? You don't get hands, you get the paddle. I am not a puppy girl, SMH. Risu is fucking hot. Oh my god, Giraffe, have you seen her tits? They're like... She doesn't like them, but I'm like, I'd fucking cup them. Well, no, I haven't seen them. But I bet they look great, and I would. But I haven't seen them, guys. Who is the cutie on the other side of Freya? That is Logitech. I have her tits are fire. It was real and everybody was ripping on his dude. And ask why I keep hitting him. Oh. Literally, I would press mine against hers heterosexually, of course. What? Heterosexually? I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, sorry, I'm a transgender of the Lord. Oh my god. That is a phrase that, like, just all the gears in my head stopped for a second. Just transgender of the Lord, just lock up, just like, what did I just read? Do I play WoW or Warframe more, Ewan? You play MapleStory the most. Warframe, I need to do the same. Gym can be the funniest place you can go. That wasn't the question, Euland. That was my answer. You play... I'd say you play MapleStory the most, then Warframe, then WoW. If you're asking, which do you want to play more? Like, which should you be investing more time in, like, today or the next week? Warframe. Also, I 100%ed Warframe now. I just grind spare useless arcanes. I want to sleep on Frisu boobs. You can't sleep on Frisu boobs. You can maybe use her as a pillow where you're off to the side. But, like, laying across her, she's too small. She will literally snap. She's gonna lie to you and say, I'm a 6'5" linebacker with wide shoulders. But, like, she's literally just talking out of her ass with that. She is a fucking twig that, like, over your knee, you could just bane her. Please don't crush my tits. True, I'm a 6'5" football player with linebacker shoulders. Yeah, see? Full of shit. Oh, God. Why did I come to a Terraria world? It just makes me want to play Terraria. I use angles and light tricks to make it look like I'm barely over 5 feet when I stream. Damn, I like girl that one step away from being able to crush me. Hard to crush something that's like a AAA battery? Oh my goodness. Just play Terraria then? I don't want to drop other things. And I'm already so far behind on videos. This is the longest time I've ever not put a video out. And I'm getting to the point where I'm just say, fuck Final Fantasy, fuck Star Wars. I just need to get WoW videos out. Who is Farisu? Farisu's right there. So Farisu could be used as a body pillow. Please, Ewan, make a Terraria playthrough. I will join every week. Oh, God. Farisu is a body pillow. Yes, Farisu being a passoid? I don't know what that is. Also, yes? Please explain to me what that is. Just do it. Farisu is like a small burb chick. You have to coast her and snuggle her. No, no. Farisu is a fucking degenerate animal that wants you to be rough. Fucking throw her into the wall and tell her to say thank you. Still waiting for a Mustafar. Kayla is waiting. I don't know if there is Mustafar in Star Wars. Passoid is a 4chan term for passing transgender. Okay. I'm a wholesome person. Wholesome? Yeah, Farisu is not wholesome. Mustafar is a planet where the Battle of Fates happens in the third prequel movie. I remember the planet. I don't think it's in Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't think it's in the MMO. Maybe it's in one of the expansions that I'm very unfamiliar with? Almost. I was showing Farisu some of Rapscallion's art yesterday. And she kept being like, literally you. Jealous. There was one. That's Farisu stream. Very rarely on Twitch. And then they do stream on Orange Twitch. I stream on Orange Twitch and on Purple Twitch rarely. I showed Farisu this one picture. Well, two pictures. And it's this assassin. And they're going to kill this, like, zealot paladin. But, the assassin has, like, a warlock contract. And their patron likes to fuck with them. And so the patron yells and wakes up the zealot paladin, who then fists the fuck out of the assassin warlock. I don't think most of you wanted to know that, but that's what I was sharing with Farisu yesterday. We're at 5.1 miles. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I mean, that's kind of hot. I thought so. Thanks for the info. I do not recall this. It's literally in our DMs. Do you mean the Gobbo art? No, it was under the Gobbo art. It's the girl looking in the window, talking to her warlock patron. And then the next picture is her getting fucking fisted. And the zealot's like, and those who learn through penitence and suffering grow strong in the light. And the warlock assassin was like, oh God, who is your god or deity, and how do I blaspheme against them? And your response was jealous. We need more Death Knight porn, man. They kind of have Death Knight porn. It's more of a D&D type of Death Knight, but they've got some Death Knight-like stuff. Too much Paladin and Warlock? I can't agree with that. How much more of this video is there? I think we've got the whole orc area to walk through. 35 minutes? Are Death Knights playable in any version of D&D yet? Or are they still primarily enemies? I don't know. I would have been shocked that they're not playable in D&D. I feel like D&D has like hundreds of classes available. You just need the right version and edition. They've got packs where you play as like little birds in all the bird classes. There's no way they don't have Death Knights. Think they still mostly enemies? What the fuck? You just need the right DM? That is wild to me. That there is not a like, hey, if you want to play Death Knight, play this. And you have to like homebrew it. That's actually crazy to me. About to be a Dark Elf Death Knight who is clumsy. Thank God the bar memes are getting low. I'm starting to get tired of insert unfuckable creature T-Heat. There's homebrew for it, but none actual ones. That is surprising to me. Yeah, I can agree with that riddle that the whole bard, like, I'm gonna roll charisma and fuck this thing. Teehee is just overdone. It's funny. It is. It's just like, okay. Why is it stretched this way? But not this way. It stretches back a little. Oh, it stretches a lot forward. If I play Bard, I will be like Dante. Death Knights really don't work as playable characters in D&D setting. They barely work in WoW, to be honest. How do they barely work in WoW? Huh? What do you mean by that? Reese, what do you mean by that? Because they had to bend 500 lore rules to make D&D a playable race? To make DK a playable race? What rules did they break, though? I feel like that was early enough in WoW lore that they could kind of just, you know, say like, hey, it's this way. These vague rules that we haven't fully established, we can do it this way. Oh, enemy that exists based on negative emotions and urges to kill harm, they are friends now? Sorry, it's not race anymore, it's species. That is kind of a fair point for Isu. Now, granted, there's Death Knights that would, like, rise above that, right? There are absolutely some Death Knights that would be like, yeah, I'm above negative emotions and urges to kill harm. And I'm not going to give in. But I feel like that would be the minority of Death Knights. The Forsaken are the same way, though. So to WoW, they're just looking at it as the exact same thing. I like when Death Knights aren't anything, though. Like Dragon Fable, WoW, or Peak. Like making Orc Mexican. How can they fuck that up in... I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, Riddle. Oh, God. Wizard of the Coast?
Wizard of the Coast are the people who own D&D.
Yeah, they run Magic the Gathering too, right?
Yep.
Okay. Getting tired,
They
Ewan?
originally just ran Magic the Gathering. They bought D&D back in the late 90s.
Okay. Getting tired, Ewan? I am. The incline is... It's slight. I keep forgetting about it, but then I'm like, man, I'm more tired than usual. What's happening? The people that make D&D? It doing a number on my boy? It just means I burn more calories, and I will sleep deeper after this walk. Why is this harder? Because it's incline. Because it's uphill. When we play Planet Crafter tomorrow, Sen told me he has the day off so we can start earlier. So instead of starting around 8 to 9, we'll probably start around 5 and do a long day of Planet Crafter. Which I'm like, hell yeah.
So you can actually stream it in your Discord this time?
It should be in my Discord. If Core does a YouTube premiere, we will probably open it up on YouTube and like talk in our chat, but I don't think we will be moving Discords. I want to see this game. So the way I describe it, Octomage, is it is cookie clicker with satisfactory aesthetics. It is an idle game to an extent. You are literally just placing down passive things to progress your terraformation. There is exploration you have to do. There is like, you can't just sit in your base placing things because you need the materials to place this stuff down.
You have to do gathering.
You have to do gathering. But it's essentially like, once you get a thing, you set it down, you can just fucking leave it. He has no events posted? Oh, maybe we're not doing one today then anyway. Oathbreaker Paladin is probably your closest one to Death Knights? Well, okay, so there's Oathbreaker Paladin. There's also Eldritch Knight. Bro can't wait for Enfield also. She has no events posted. Death Knights is the best fantasy setting class. Necromancer is okay too. You're gonna hate me for this, Frisu. I fucking love Warrior with a Pet. Give me that fucking Rexar aesthetic. Give me that fucking He-Man aesthetic. I just like a strong warrior that's just like they have a fucking tiger with them or something. Hunter without the like, oh, I'm using a bow because I can only fight ranged. Oh, yesterday I saw a really bad and funny meme, but I'll send to you it later, Ewan. Okay. I like Death Knights when they are like raising legions of skeletons. I became an Oathbreaker Paladin in Baldur's Gate, pretty badass. The first time I played Baldur's Gate, I played with Lost One. And I was kind of like testing a lot of classes at first. I started as Barbarian. I tried a few things. I ended up going back to Barbarian. And I was just throwing spears. Lost One was a Vengeance Paladin. And we had the funniest moment, Octomage. We're at the creche. And we fight the martial arts instructor. And beat up all the students. And we had non-lethal blows on. Because we didn't want to kill them. We didn't want to piss off Lizelle. We just, we're going to defend ourselves. And Lost One goes, I mean, that's a cute thought, Yulin, but I am justice. And they attacked me. Villains are not to be allowed to let go. They are not to be given mercy. They are to be given justice. And he loads a hand crossbow, and while looking at me, he points at the ground, he just goes, ka-chunk, and just kills a dude, point blank, putting a bolt in their neck. And I'm like, no! Lost One, you can! And he walks over to the next one, and he just goes, justice is blind, Euland, and he just ka-chunk, and just kills them all one by one. Justice Paladin, I swear. No mercy for the evil. Wait, Hunter can't use sword? So in WoW, Hunters can. If you play a survival hunter, you can use two-handed weapons. They can use swords. Which is my favorite aesthetic. I really like a melee hunter. More so a warrior than a hunter, but like, they have the companion. I like it. I like a summoner class that isn't just, hey, my summon does all the work. I'm right in there fucking throwing hands also. You could just do wizard specializing in necromancy school then? We get it, you don't like bards. I fucking hate bards.
So you'll be playing the Diablo 4 expansion, I guess?
Ugh. It is tempting, but like, I'd rather play I'd rather play Last Epoch. They have, like, the whole just Primalist thing, which is right up my alley. And when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I think I'm going to go hard on that. No way did you get kicked out of town? No, we basically just killed all the Githyanki. We just killed all of them. I mean, at this point, they were, like, going to kick us out of town if they could, or kill us, right? Because at this point, when we fought the martial artists and his students, the entire Kresh is now against us, but... No, we killed them all. I want to carry a rune sword and wear big heavy plate armor and summon skeletons, but be a cute gloomy girl underneath who is clumsy, not asking a lot. So, you just reminded me of another aesthetic I really like. But I usually don't go for it in games, because games don't often do it. I fucking love floating weapons. If I'm playing like a swordsman who doesn't touch their sword, the sword just floats next to them, I love that shit. Which is why I played Blood in Wrath of the Lich King. I played Blood DPS for Dancing Rune Weapon. And if I could ever make it so that, like, you play Dancing Rune Weapon permanent, I would never play anything else. If Blood could be DPS and achieve 100% uptime of Dancing Rune Weapon, that is all I would play. I would never look at anything else. But they made it the tank. Fine. Whatever. There was a character in Dynasty Warriors that has that. He has like 5 swords that are floating, and I love that. What else had a floating weapon? There's a villain in Tales of Vesperia that has a floating weapon. I always liked Irelia. Irelia in League of Legends I always thought was really cool. I've never been good at her. You would probably have to do some multi-classing for that one for D&D. Why floating sword? I don't know, I just think it's cool. I always had a floating weapon in Baldur's Gate. There's something just really cool to me about the person who's like standing there with his arms closed, or arms folded, and you're trying to attack him, and he just seems so nonchalant and like, this is beneath me. And the sword is doing all the work for him. Oh! Byakuya. Byakuya from Bleach, I thought he was really cool. Granted, he doesn't really have a floating weapon. He turns his sword into floating petals and kind of has the same energy. Me back, made it home. Welcome back, Air. You can do that in Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure? One of the Magus archetypes? Okay. You could do it in Guild Wars 2. You could play Mesmer, and they had a lot of floating weapons. In particular with Greatsword. The like standard attack for Greatsword is you hold your hands like this, and the laser like the Greatsword shoots a laser. There's a mod for Baldur's Gate that lets you summon multiple spiritual weapons. Oh, that's tempting. That's super cool. The next time I play Baldur's Gate, I have a an on-hit build that I kind of made. It's like 1 Spore Druid, 3 Rogue. I don't remember what it is exactly. I'd have to look at it again. I think it's got some Warlock in there. Basically, you just collect all the on-hit items and talents. And you make it so that you have 2 main attacks and 2 offhand attacks. And each attack will do it will do your weapon damage. It will do extra spore damage. It will do extra psychic damage. And then from your items it will do like extra acid damage and other extra psychic damage. It's just like each hit just is a shit ton of extra like hits. Hi, Kodiak. So Druid 2, Rogue 3. I think there's some Cleric in there. I think it was like 3 Ranger. I'd have to like scroll back in my DMs with Foss to see it. I think you were there when I was workshopping it, Gale. I think it's only 1 Druid. For whatever reason, Spore Druid just gets the extra on hit from Spore Shield at 1 level. I hate Guild Wars 2 because they fucked my account with two-way authenticator. It took 4 months to check my ticket. I do remember ArenaNet having some dog shit customer service. Druid subclasses from level 2? I think it's level 1, Gale. I think in Baldur's Gate it's level 1. Because I remember only needing level 1 Druid. Well, no, maybe it is 2. Because everyone else is like 3 or 4, right? And so Druid is just less. Maybe it is 2. Maybe it was only Priest I needed 1 of. I know I go into Rogue for the subclass. Just for the extra offhand hit. I think that one's 3, right? I think it's Priest or Cleric 1, maybe Druid 2, Rogue 3. Then it might have been Warlock 1. Since Druid subclasses same level as Wild Shapes. No, I think you're right on it. I think you're right. I think I go a bit into Ranger. I get the one that, like, your attacks ricochet to a nearby target or something like that. I like Mage in Guild Wars 2. When I first played Guild Wars 2, I played a lot of Thief. But this was on the beta. When the game came out, I didn't keep playing Thief because I felt like I already had one. I didn't. I lost everything from the beta because that's fair. But it was difficult for me to level Thief again. So I ended up playing a Berserker Rifle Engineer. Thief is also good with the paths. My favorite build in Guild Wars 2 was always my Engineer. I had full Berserker build. I had 100% crit chance when I had my Fury buff down. And I went into the tree that when I use a tool belt skill, I shoot out a little bolt of lightning. And for the tool belt skills, I took Gatling Turret, specifically because the tool belt skill was just you fire a bullet. I took the Battering Ram, because its tool belt skill is you shoot a ram forward. And I took the Engineer Tool backpack, the whole like move swap, because its tool belt skill was you throw a wrench. And so all of these were off the global cooldown. So somebody would just like be in my line of sight. I would shoot them with a rifle, shoot them with all 3 tool belt skills, and this would cause 3 lightning bolts to go out and shoot them. So within like 1 global cooldown, like literally 1/10 of a second, I would hit them 7 times with 100% crit chance. It would do about 17k damage. And if you were a glass cannon, you died. You just died from this. So like, my favorite thing was the elementalists that would be on the walls in World vs. World. They would stick their head out, drop their AoEs, and then go back to hiding behind the wall. The moment they popped their head out, it was just like scooping their head off with a rifle. They stand up on the wall, bam, and they just die right there. I fucking loved it. Cleric only gets extra damage from level 2, but level 1, you can get the attack with bonus action? Okay. Maybe it was level 2. I'd have to go back through my DMs with Foss. Adeptus Mechanicus? When I understand the power of the toolbox. I know I workshopped it with Foss and you helped a little bit, Gale. And it was specifically to, like, do on-hit stuff. We're at 6 miles. We're at 6 miles, everybody. I'm looking at the very brief notes I got. Motorcycle with fireworks. Wild Assault Furry Overwatch. Olympics athlete village has no C. Pole vaulter lost because his dick was too long. Athlete won bronze, called his mom, and she said call back later, I'm busy. Green text of a guy asking about dinosaurs in a Cam Girls chat. Conservatives went to Star Trek convention. Head over heels isn't anything special, it just means you're standing out. House of the Dragon actor Ewan Mitchell. Watched a nude scene episode with his mom and didn't warn her. Warhammer 40k mentioned. You know, if you could be any class from any game you played, or a class you've read about in fantasy novel setting, what would you choose? I need to think long and hard about that. So you were probably mixing up Cleric with Paladin since Paladin gets the bonus radiant damage at level 1? Maybe. You're right, I should coat his toilet seat in hot sauce. That's just weird. That's just like, you need to take a step back and reevaluate where you are in your life. Because if you're coating anyone's toilet seat in hot sauce, you've problems, and you need to work that out. Chronic Adeptus music starts playing. Let's see, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, World of Warcraft. I really like Rune Knight's Death Knights. The Death Knight archetype is always Pog, though. I just prefer the pretty aesthetic of Death Knights in more modern games, where they are flesh and not skeleton. I'm thinking. I really, really like Stalkers and Wildstar. Well, you hit 5? My treadmill is broken. What? How did it break? What happened? No fucking clue. It just stopped? Something kind of pog about someone who sacrificed themselves to save others. Being perverted into this nearly emotionless killing machine that is a reflection of the person you knew. Smell, I stopped to check, lifted it, black bits fell out. Tried running it, through error code. If it's giving you an error code, you can Google it. Oh yeah, do you want to do 4 dungeons for your Boolean later? Nope, but thank you. I would be a tentacle monster. I'm not really, like, too concerned with the Booleans. I can start it and increase speed, but then it stops? Halo Hunters. So in Wildstar, there were 2 classes that I really like there. I think it's done for. Did it have a warranty? I'm really upset right now. It gave you an error code, right? 3043 or something like that? Okay. If it's giving you an error code, you can look up the treadmill brand in the code, and it'll tell you exactly what the problem is. Once you know exactly what the problem is, there should be like people online talking about this, like, hey, this happened to my treadmill, here's how I fixed it. I would hop on Werlo. Man, I wish Halo Infinite was like it's supposed to be. To answer your question, Farisu, Stalker in WildStar, they were a rogue, but they basically injected nanites into their skin, into their like body, so that they could stealth. That was the like invisibility technology of WildStar. Was you had to have nanites in you. I don't think it was in the bloodstream. I think it was specifically in the skin. And then they had claw weapons. The build in particular that I did in WildStar, I spec'd into clones. And so you could summon a clone for like, oh god, how long was it? I think 16 seconds on a 30-second cooldown. Or it was like 15 seconds on a 30-second cooldown. And when you spec'd into it, when you put more points in a clone, you could summon 2. It might have been a 24-second cooldown, actually. Well, you could spec into another ability called Concussive Kicks that you did 2 kicks. Each time you did a kick, you reduce your offensive cooldowns by 1 second. And anytime you did Concussive Kicks, you could use it an additional time for free. So you do just like boom, 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 boom of just these 4 kicks that reduce your cooldowns by 4 seconds. This is on an 8-second cooldown. So every 16 seconds, you would reduce your clone cooldown enough that you could use them again. They lasted 15 seconds, effectively had a 16-second cooldown. And so it was like permanent clones up. Which, I fucking love this. I had the like stealth stalker aesthetic, and I had like 2 hologram clones with me that fought with me. So it was like the squad, but I'm right in there with them. Stalker from WildStar is, I would say that is my favorite class. Tech Road. Did the Halo Infinite PvE system launch how they said it would? Is it open world with like dailies, weeklies around the map, or did that get canned? I don't know, but it was canned hard. The open world feels dead as fuck. No deer, no rhino, it's co-op campaign out yet. I need to check squad. Squad. They're lovely. They're whisper they cancel it. God, I really hope Frey is able to do something with her treadmill. I'm like really worried about it right now. We are almost at the end of our walk now. I became an officer in Demi Kitchen, Ewan, making my rise to the top. Hell yeah. Co-op has come out for Halo Infinite? Mm-hmm. Time to pray. Has it though? Oh god. Did it last time I heard they cancel it? The last Halo game I played was Halo 3. I have Halo 2 and Halo 3 for the Xbox and 360. And, I don't know. I think I really only played those games for my high school friends. I have nothing to do now except farm gold. What have I done? Let me check for sure. We're at 625. Halo 4 was okay. Wish it was more, though. Might be time to move to different game for Isu. She's got 3 games like that, Gale. She's 100%ed WoW. She's 100%ed Warframe. She's 100%ed MapleStory. She's just a fucking freak. Isu, so you don't usually end up as an officer in every guild you're in. I've always joked that I'm an ossifer in every guild. Not an officer, an ossifer. Because I don't like officer status, but I end up doing all the helpful shit like an officer. So I'm always like the unofficial officer of a guild. We're almost at the tree for Isu and Logitech. We're almost at the druggy tree. Just a little bit more. Cairo Doko? I don't think they've woken up today. Let's see if they're even on still. I do not see them online. I farmed out the TBC heroic sets that are recolors of T1, T2. What do I do now, Yulin? The TBC heroic sets. Don't you have to do those with fucking time walking? How do you get those? Maybe someday I'll play WoW? I really like WoW. Getting new players into WoW is fucking a struggle. No, you can just grind them right now? So you just go to, like, Black Temple and it drops heroic sets. It doesn't drop the original set. Or it drops both? The 5-mans from the heroics. Oh, okay, okay. Co-op is active in Halo Infinite, but not split-screen co-op. Alright. Does everybody have your hallucinogenic mushrooms with you? We're at the vision tree. So everybody take your mushrooms right now. And we'll go on a vision quest. I could do Lore Master on DK? You could. I feel like I've done every zone's quest, but never on one character. I've never, like, had a character that's like, you got fucking... I think I've gotten Lore Master of, like, a few things. Like, usually one character has Lore Master of an expansion. White Tree. They don't want you to have split screens, because it means less GameSpot. Bite Tree, I did it on Hunter. You playing a Hunter sounds so crazy to me. I think of you playing anything but Blood DK, and I'm like, that just doesn't make sense in my mind. That's just weird. I was a marksman hunter. I was 99/100 parsing. And I did rated BG's Ashran on it. I'm not saying I doubt you. When Legion came out, my guild died, so I became a tank. Alright. Is everybody seeing it? Is everybody seeing their vision? God. Can I grab this? I can't. Oh. What? Why is that at such an angle? That's why it's at such an angle. You know what? Fuck it.
Right. Well, look what time it is. It's about time I made myself into a raid boss, and here I am, raid boss Como. Okay? I know what you're thinking. I look really cool. You want to date me.
You don't
You
look like a
can't.
raid
I'm a
boss.
raid boss. What the fuck? I look like I could fucking kill you in your sleep.
You don't look like a raid
while you're
boss.
awake, for that matter, actually. I look cool as shit. Stop. I look fucking rad.
You don't
Look
look
at
like
your
a raid boss.
there goes your ball if you had.
You just look like somebody's character in Guild Wars
Do I need to be bigger?
No.
Oh man, what if I'm like 20 feet tall? Now do I look like a raid boss?
No.
But chow. No?
No.
What if I'm like taller? I mean shorter. What if I'm like a little mini raid boss?
Well, now that definitely doesn't make you a raid boss. The bigger thing
Okay,
helped.
so a little bit bigger. Right.
The bigger thing helped, but I'm still like, no, not a raid boss.
It is time for you to die. This raid boss doesn't have the best English translation.
I mean,
that's the issue that we're in, Euland.
I mean, so you don't have any like time theming on you, but if there's a boss that like has a fucking clock on them, yeah, they would absolutely say like time for you to die, and everyone would go like, ugh. The worst one, there's a boss
I do actually have a clock. I am the keeper of time. You can call me corporate mummy or something.
Where is it?
It's on my bum.
Okay, so you don't have one. Gotcha.
I do too. It's above my head. Oh, we are getting smaller, so I look even more like a raid boss. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Now no one can see me as anything but a raid boss. I mean, just look at me. Do you think I look? Do you know what hopus are, Yuland?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think I look kind of like I'd fit in with the hopus? If I lose the scythe
Yes.
and the wings, do I kind of look like a bit of a hopu? All right, that's awesome. Yeah, I thought so too.
You're not one, but
I'm
like,
like
you know,
the Hapu mother.
I can like see you fitting in with them.
With the chains and the black and white, right? They'd like probably gather around me and start praying on their knees, their hands and knees to me.
Why on their knees?
Mother of all hopus. Because I don't know. I tell you what though, I got the leader of the Hopu faction on my friends list in VR chat. Happy affiliate anniversary, by the way, you sexy little lady, you.
Thank you, little lady. I mean, I don't mind, but that was just surprising.
Why did you turn around and look at me when you?
Because you said little
What the heck?
lady.
What is that? Are you into that? Is that had to get you going in the morning or what?
It's
What's the
not
deal
like
with the little lady calling?
it's not like, oh, I really like that, but I do like it when people call me whatever they want to call me.
Okay, little lady. Hey, that princess.
Oh. Now hold on.
Holding.
I'm gonna catch up on chat. I did on Hunter. Legion came out, Guild died. When Terraria? Oh, I got some sussy vision. Oh no, Como. Oh fuck, it's Como. Oh no, it's Como. Nice. Please step on him.
Is
Hello,
that
just-
what they say?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, someone actually wants me to step on you?
Nothing boss about
I'll
that.
do it. Do you want me to step on you?
No. Global said that. Global usually just wants me to suffer. Hi,
Okay, that makes
Fathomite.
sense.
Thank you. Como is a raid boss. Use Isopod. It's super effective. They'll keep watching you. You'll find the clock in due time. Oh my goodness, Shocky. Here, Riddle hug. That mood shift. Well done, Ewan. The darkest shade. Thank you. Hey, yo, little lady Ewan. It's your anniversary, Ewan. It is. Happy anniversary. You go, girl. Okay. Okay. I need to update my title. How far did we go? 6.7? Damn. We were close to the funny number.
21?
Where? 6.7.
Do you think I look like an eldritch horror?
No, we... Did
Do
you
you think I look
change...
like a giant isopod?
Did you change avatars, or are you still in the same one?
No, I'm still in the same one.
There's nothing Eldritch Horror about you. All right.
Was my mic muted just now? Because I just
Yes.
realized that my mic was muted.
All of that was muted.
I was just like standing and gesturing at you. Oh my god.
Where are
I'm
we
so
going?
embarrassed.
I kind of want to stay here.
The Terraria vibes are good.
I'm in too much of a mood for Terraria. Yuland, Little Princess, Uwu, Nia, Uwu. Oh, you probably had like the basic Terraria on, didn't you?
Yeah, what are we fucking corrupted? What's going on?
So I was corrupted. I just set it to like non-corrupted now, but that's what I was in.
I quite like it, like regular Terraria. I like the vibe the most, you know?
I like all
I
three,
saw something really awesome.
but I'm kind of like
Oh, yeah?
ready to go with the other two. With the other two, I'm
Right.
like, hi OPM.
We're going on a little Terraria walk into the Terraria living room, and we're taking a seat on the Terraria couch.
Do I?
But, so there's this thing. What?
Well, I'm thinking like, do I just sit here? Do I just sit on this couch? I feel like I
Yeah,
should
just
go to
sit
an.
down. You want me to sit next to you, the raid boss? I'll be
No,
your
I'm gonna.
friendly neighborhood raid boss.
I want to go to a
There's
real
another
world.
couch right there.
I know.
Look at that one. That's like a silly couch, isn't it?
Silly couch. What do you mean by
nice.
that?
Did you have a nice walk, Euland?
I did. It was
That's good.
it was long, and I did have some incline. So.
Okay. So one thing I'm not too sure about, and I don't know if this is just me being crazy, is this window the Minecraft glass texture, or am I insane?
No, that's the Terraria glass texture. They have glass in Terraria.
I didn't actually know there was glass in Terraria.
Yeah. I've made an ocean home that is like a giant glass dome. About a
In Terraria.
in
That's pretty
Terraria
cool.
50 blocks down. Portal.
Oh, my favorite game.
Yo, congrats on your anniversary. You go, girl. Oh my god, this is gonna become a thing, isn't it? Just play Terraria. Snow biome is peak. Barisu? Barisu. You say a lot of bad takes in my stream, in general. But that one, snow biome is peak? That one's not a bad take at all. Snow biome is fucking... Oh my god, I love the snow biome so much. That one's actually goated. I'd 100% agree with you. That is always where I build my first house in Terraria, because like, fuck, it's just good. It's just good. Okay. Whoa.
Right, so I've got an idea for you, Euland.
Uh-huh.
So I was scrolling through Twitter this morning,
Yeah.
as I do, because I'm a fucking degenerate. I've been going as Twitter, excelente. And I saw some guy, a VR chat world creator, posted about his Minecraft world. Right?
Yeah.
It's really cool. You can take like Minecraft worlds, like from Minecraft, and import them into the VR chat world using a code. Interestingly enough.
That's neat.
And that's rad. Yeah, that is neat. But it gave me an idea, right? I need to make myself a corporate mummy Minecraft skin, right? Just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Okay, why not? But then I'm certain that someone has probably made like a Steve avatar for VR chat, or just like a generic Minecraft one where you can just slap on your own skin, right? Wouldn't
Yeah.
that make sense? Yes, it
Yeah.
would. So I'm thinking like, you know, maybe you and me should get in some Minecraft skins sometime. Walk through Minecraft together. How does that sound? Does that sound great.
That sounds like such a good idea. And I actually have plans to make walking videos for Minecraft.
Well, then that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I mean,
yeah. In fact,
you know, and
you have just given me the idea. If I have a Minecraft skin, that when we get a Minecraft video, I switch to that avatar.
Yeah, exactly, right. And that would be awesome. That would be rad.
Mm-hmm.
I would play Minecraft with you. We could be Minecrafted together.
Well, you didn't play Minecraft with me.
We could be, but we could at some point.
Well, you missed the opportunity. I had a whole server.
Right, but one day you might play it again. One day you might play again, you know. So you gotta take the chances that you have while you have the chances until more chances arise, and then you take those chances too. You know what I mean? It's like Shrek.
We had a whole server and everything. We had like 20 people playing on it.
You never invited me to it, Euland.
It was an open invitation for anybody in the Discord.
Yeah, but you know, I've got special needs, and my special need is for you to personally invite me.
You're not in my Discord, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh shit, that's right.
Toilet art.
You joined to post toilet art, but you weren't for Minecraft.
No, I've been in this Discord forever. You don't even have an announcements channel. What the hell is wrong with you? You don't have an announcements channel in your Discord. Let's see. Let me see. How long have I been in this Discord for? We have been here for since 21st. What? That doesn't sound right. Oh, I got kicked a while ago.
Yeah, you got kicked
because you're a doofus.
No, because you're posting fan art of you pooping.
Pics.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way, but when you put it like that, that's pretty wild of me. Let's see. I'm trying to find me in the welcome channel, but I don't think I can. I don't know if there's any way to know how long I've been here, but I think I've been here since like the beginning of time.
Can't you just control F your name?
I tried that. I did try that. It didn't work.
Oh, maybe it scrubbed it because you got
sadly.
kicked.
Maybe? I don't know. What, you think maybe like deleted it and then reposted it when I rejoined? I don't think that's how that works, but
I'd be surprised if that's how it works.
Anywhere.
I also don't know why it would do that, but maybe.
Yeah.
Let me
wild.
Let me catch up on chat. Display Terraria, Snow Biome Peak, Hyuan Terraria. A real world? Huh, Terraria is real. Terraria isn't a real world. Okay. A more comfy, relaxing world. That one is comfy by the scenery, but the couch we were sitting on in the background, less so. I mean, there's Peak in the Snow Biome. God, the music in the Underworld in the Snow Biome is so good. And you get so many unique good items. Don't worry, Euland, I'll use it sparingly. Oh no, Rutro. I'm here for the cute femboy, not fucking boxes shambling around, Madge. Damn, she's digging a deeper hole. Como, he does the same shit to me. What do you mean? Farisu's just like, what the fuck, huh? At the whole, like, toilet pictures. She has a viewer, Farisu, that likes drawing her on the toilet. Because More than one. Because it is a recurring thing on her streams to just go to the bathroom for 20 minutes. She'll just be like, I gotta go, guys. Okay. And then, like, you know, she's literally the meme of, like, why do they call it a restroom when I'm fucking fighting for my life in here? It's like 20 minutes.
Well, there's more to the story than that. You gotta take into account that it's not actually 20 minutes. It's more like 30 to 40. And those 30 to 40 minutes are out of 2 hours total streaming. Because I would never usually stream more than 2 to 3 hours. So I'm spending nearly half the stream on the toilet.
Homo.
Listen. Alright, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Man, there's nothing I can say to make this any better for myself.
You know what they say for growth with streaming? They say you need to stream the same time every day. That you need to stream 3 days a week. And your streams need to be 4 hours minimum. That's growth on Twitch. 2 hours? I don't hit 4 hours either.
2,000 followers in less than what, like 9 months? It's not, honestly, right? I think it depends on the content that you're doing. 2 hours.
I do agree with that.
Specific kinds of content, right? And my content was, well, I mean, granted, some of my content was just me shitting AFK, but the bulk of my content wasn't that, okay? The bulk of it was not that. I guarantee that. Do you know what I used to stream when I was still streaming?
We've talked about it. You did the one drawing game, right? Hi, Kumi. That's from Pirate Software.
Okay. Well, I was one of the biggest streamers of Gartic Phone. There was like 4 big ones, and I was one of the big ones because I realized that I could make easy bank, okay? And it was pretty pog. I'm not even gonna lie. It was pretty rad, okay?
Okay.
But, it got boring as shit real quickly. I basically turned into this like art teacher. I was spending like 2 hours of the 2-hour-long stream saying, "Oh wow, you guys, this art that you've made is awesome," right? And I'm not like, it wasn't fake reactions, but the fact that that was the majority of the stream was irritating.
Yeah. She's digging a deeper hole, Como. He does the same shit to me. The fuck muted toilet, Como. And she's not German either. We won't listen. Who's saying that? So the 3 things, it's like 3 days a week, 4-hour streams, scheduled streams. That comes from Pirate Software. Was she posting on TikTok? Hi, cute Kumi. Hi, Kumi. I feel like that thing Pirate Software said with the 3 rules, that is a good, like, general thing. But I, like, obviously that's not, if you only do this, there's going to be exceptions.
Right. Yeah.
There are some people that they don't follow a schedule, and their streams are way better when they don't follow a schedule. There's people who they have like a spontaneous energy. They don't do planning well. And so like this is something Merriweather said. He tried to switch to a schedule, and he would get an idea. He'd be like, "Oh, this would be a great idea for a stream. I want to do this." But then like he would have his next week's scheduled already, so he'd have to hold on to it for a week. And then when the week ended, when it actually came time to do that stream, can you fucking straighten out finger there? When it came time to do that stream, it was like he wasn't feeling it anymore. He was like, you know, this was great at that moment, but now it's like whatever. And it wouldn't be that exciting. And so he needed way more spontaneity, where it was like, oh, I just had a great idea for a stream. Let's fucking throw ourselves at it right now. Let's literally go live and do it. For people that have
it kills the motivation, right?
Yeah, it kills the motivation and like, yeah. For people that have that spontaneous energy, a schedule kind of fucking sucks for them. Or maybe like a start time works for them, but you know, like, hey, we're gonna do this day, this day. That certainly doesn't work for them. Yulin, how much did you walk? We did 6.7 miles today. I'm glad now she is free to see what it would take for Yulin to date an isopod. What? I don't feel like Twitch fits into such a linear box like that. I don't know. I'm not dating an isopod.
I agree completely. You're not dating an isopod?
No. Why would I?
Do you want to?
No.
I can turn into a giant isopod for you.
No, you can't.
We'd make a great couple.
Do it right now.
Think about it, right?
Switch to your isopod avatar.
Yuland and the giant isopod. Alright, 1 sec. Let me go to it.
Do you actually have an isopod avatar?
Look at me. Do you think I have an isopod? Of course I don't. What the fuck?
Well, you were actually doing it like you were gonna switch to it. I don't feel like Twitch fits into such a linear box like that.
Yeah.
I feel like the majority of Twitch does. I feel like there are certain things that if you do, you will find growth. Like, you know all the things, Kumi. If you do the schedule, the meta games, post on TikTok, post on YouTube Shorts and highlights. If you do more and more of the meta things, I feel like feel like it's a skill thing, not a luck thing. I feel like there is some luck for sure.
Yeah, kinda.
But like,
I think that I think that with the whole like the growth that you would get from following those specific rules, you're growing into a box, right? You're putting yourself into a box.
Oh, absolutely.
You're forcing yourself into very linear content, and it's not going to be fun that way. It's not fun if you have to stick to a specific schedule and stream specific things. It's more fun when you do it what you want to do, when you want to do it, right? And as long as it's entertaining, the people that are there are going to watch it and enjoy it. And it's like, I don't know, schedule when you're like maybe massive VTuber, it makes some more sense, I guess. But I think that being able to grow without using all of those rules puts you in a much better spot for like dynamic success. Does that make sense?
I would say, if you're the type that doesn't enjoy a schedule, I would not stream with a schedule. And if you can find growth without a schedule, great. Kumi and I like schedules. I fucking hate not having a schedule. So it's better for me to have one.
Okay.
I don't have that spontaneous energy. I do agree that, like, if you follow all those things, if you play the games that are good for stream and not so much what is good for you, I don't think that's the most important thing for Twitch. I do think there is a level of, like, chat knows when you're having fun and when you're phoning it in. There are different people who are better or worse at, I guess, the performance. There are definitely people who, they can be fucking miserable and they can put on a damn good stream. And then there are people who, like,
right, absolutely,
they're miserable and it fucking shows. But, like, you know, one of their favorite games comes out and they're having the time of their life, and you're like, this is the best fucking stream I've ever seen from this person. I don't want to be anywhere else but here right now. But just, like, that's a scale. People fall either, you know, the good performer, hi Jan, good performer, or, you know, not as good a performer. Growth on Twitch, I don't feel like it's connected to happiness. I really don't, which is like,
kinda, yeah, true. That is true.
One of the best things.
Discovery, right?
One of the best things as a streamer is when you can overlap the two. Oh, he turned off Google. Thank you for the reminder. I actually switched avatars and didn't have it up. If you can do the things that are good for growth, and that is also good for your mental, that is the best situation you can be in for Twitch. You've got your mic activity a little high, by the way.
Oh my god, I am so sorry.
It only just started. It's good.
Okay.
If you are not enjoying Twitch and doing what's good for growth, I mean, oh god. Hopefully you're not in a position where you need to pay your bills by doing that, because that is a miserable position to be in. But, like, if you enjoy, so like VR chat streamers, I feel like I've seen 100 VR chat streamers get big on VR chat, get miserable on VR chat, quit VR chat, and their numbers plummet. Because when they were streaming VR chat and growing, that was great for growth. And they were having fun. And then they get to a point where they're not having fun anymore. They don't want to do VR chat anymore. And now they are in the opposite situation where it's not fun. And the only way to make it fun is for them to do the thing that's not good for growth and not play VR chat. Being a VR chat one-trick pony is fantastic for growth.
Yeah, it is.
But, like, for most people, that is mind-numbing. That is really, really just soul-draining. Because VR chat, it's a blast. It's kind of like League of Legends, where it has really high highs and really low lows. And if you hit, like, one of those really low points in your life, and you're like, damn, do I just want to keep doing this? That is a miserable decision. I
think that VR chat can be amazing, right? Because I don't see it as like a game that you're streaming. It's a platform for you to stream from, right?
Mhm.
Like what you do walking and talking, right? Just chatting. Why do just chatting when you could just do VR chat in the chatting category? We got fucking some amazing creative streamers like Dull Dummy, right? Who has made their whole streaming career out of painting in VR chat. That's awesome, right? But there is, of course, a very large amount of people that capitalize on the sex side of VR chat by just being like, you know, nearly fully naked dancers, right? Just flashing their butt the entire stream. And that, to me, would be the mind-numbing, like, idea of streaming VR chat. I can't imagine doing that shit every day, many hours a day for like years, right? That's wild. I couldn't do that.
I could see doing that for a month and having a lot of fun, and then after a month being like, this is exhausting, I don't want to do this anymore, and being pigeonholed into that, being miserable. Right, I gotta catch up. That's subjective. I love streaming on a schedule for almost 2 years. Same. Like, having a schedule, I freak out and stress out when I don't have a schedule. And so having a 9 a.m. start every day, 7 days a week, is honestly easy for me. And then people come in and they're like, 382 days? Oh my god, that's insane. And I'm just like, haha. Literally the office meme where it's like the CEO shaking Michael's hand, being like, good job, you made the biggest sale of the company. And Michael literally just answered the phone because they were just like, I want to buy 1 million. And they were rewarding him for making a big sale and he did fucking nothing. Just let you know he turned off Kupo. Freya's here now. I just got back. Play VR chat. Get big on VR chat. Use VR chat money to get IRL benefits. Slowly hate VR chat. Become IRL streamer. Return to VR chat a year later. Love VR chat again. It's the fucking cycle, Frisu. I've seen it so many times. Umi, is this the pink elf? Umi is the harpy. Umi is the harpy that you see bald a lot on their stream. That sadly comes with all games. If you made a single game, you gotta accept you may not have the same audience on other games. 100%, yeah. I've seen it. Hi, Takeru. I have seen it with League of Legends. I have seen it with, what's another game I've seen it with? I've seen it with Mario Kart 8. I've seen it with Monster Hunter. People one trick. And like, you grow from being a one trick. Being a variety streamer means you have your dedicated audience that is following you for you. Animal Crossing, I've seen it. You almost have to start as a one trick and transition to being a variety streamer, and you will take a hit. Your numbers are gonna fucking, but like, if you can become, if you can do the variety streamer,
why I had stuff,
and like, and keep your numbers up to a point that you're good with, that can be done. But like, I'm one of my biggest like prides. One of the things that I'm most prideful for is that I have put myself in a one-trick box. Hi, unknown. But I don't like have that like exhaustion from being a one-trick. I don't like. To me, this is like exercise, which I was going to do anyway. I don't have any desire to like become a variety streamer or start streaming games as they come out. I've had thoughts where I'm like, man, every 50 days I play a game, and sometimes I don't even want to do that, and I've thought about canceling that. Just doing the walks and talking to people has been like incredibly fulfilling for nearly 400 days so far. And I don't see it like tiring out anytime soon. So I've like put myself in a one-trick position where I don't have that exhaustion from being a one-trick. Still waiting for the distance tracker? I know. I'm so behind on all the things I want to do. Fortnite, Kumi is the bird that shits her pants. VTuber have a wider range in streaming. I don't know if I agree with that one. I have big feelings on that. So many people told me when I started last year, that's what I had to do. People told me I'd get nowhere if I didn't pick a game and main it only. And I'm glad I didn't listen. It can absolutely, like, not be variety. And, like, Kumi is an excellent example of this, where she went variety and has grown through great effort on stream and outside of stream. Kumi has done everything that like somebody growing should do, you know, pushing shorts, pushing YouTube videos, actually updating their Twitch channel with like good redeems, aesthetics, you know, all the shit that I'm lazy and don't do. Kumi is just like, you can just look at her stream and be like, holy shit, she put so much effort into it. And she's getting rewarded for it. Deservedly so. People told me I'd get nowhere if I didn't pick a game. Hi Unknown, hey OPM. I love your walking streams. Thank you. You don't need to main a single game. You don't need to. It's just so much easier. It's like playing a game like League of Legends, and it's like, you can pick Xin Zhao. He has no skill shots. He has a point and click and 2 buffs. And you literally just outstat your opponent and you win. Old Xin Zhao, not a new one. Or...
Play League? Oh, old, okay. Old, okay.
Or you can play, like, I don't know, something high skill, like what Irelia used to be for everybody. Or LeBlanc. And it's like, what's going to be easier for somebody at bronze rank, right? Somebody who... A champion that literally requires no mechanical skills. Or a champion that requires incredibly high mechanical skills. One's going to be easier.
And you plateau way faster with the easier one. That's the thing. You know, with the massive skill ceiling, you keep climbing, right? You keep getting better, and there's always something new to do. And it's kind of like streaming, right?
That is a good point, yeah. Just a little tired from having a busy morning. Hopefully you have the rest of the day off. I Unknown. Some people work hard and then some people are you. God damn it. Kumi also drink Pilk. And I like that, Chaos. She did drink Pilk. I don't feel like you are one-tricking walking stream since it's not a game. You're great at keeping conversation going. That's the best part of it, Kumi. It's one-tricking, but it isn't. Like, it just... I get all the benefits of being a one-trick stream, but it does not feel like one at all. That's why I'm so I have so much pride in it, because I'm like, this is such a perfect idea. Oh my god, I fucking nailed it. Thank you for the follow, Fantasy Clouds. Hi. Sometimes it's alright to main a game and then slowly branch out to variety, though it can be risky depending on how long you take to start branching out. I think it is risky, but it's also just the natural progression. I think that is what, you know, most people who got big on Twitch did, is they picked a game, grew an audience, and then transitioned to variety. And then it's variety streamers that have all the biggest audiences, because they have become that personality that has moved past the limitation of one fandom, right? You know, you could be the biggest streamer for, what's a game? What's that crafting game that's something with sand?
Minecraft.
No, it's not Minecraft. It's like got sand in the name. Okay, let's say Stardew Valley. You could be the biggest streamer for Stardew Valley, but like, you'll never be as big as Asmongold. You'll never be as big as Moist Critical. You'll never be as big as Pokemon. Stardew Valley has a lot of friends, but you are hard capped by the people that are there for Stardew Valley. And so to like reach the highest highs, you can't stay a one trick. Sandcraft? No, it's like My Time in Sandstone or something like that.
The Rude Sandstorm.
No. Damn it.
My Time in Sandrock.
My Time in Sandrock, that's it. A collie mate. Like, let me just say, many times I'll be lurking with you in the background just intending on lurking. You'll say something that literally reels me into chat. That's a great thing. I do that a lot with people, Kumi. There have been people that are like, they're kind of just checking out other streamers. Like, there's people in the VR chat category that they want to stay on top of VR chat, and so they keep an eye. Hi, Kiark. They keep an eye on what the other VR chat streamers are doing. And I've like, every now and then I'll say something that they're just like, oh, I gotta say something on this. And so I've had most of the big VR chat streamers kind of just come out of hiding to comment on something real quick, and it always tickles me when that happens. I had one of them. They were hanging out, they were seeing what was going on, they were lurking, and I was like, somebody was like, "Hey, sorry I'm late, sorry I missed most of the stream," and I was like, never apologize to streamers. You treat them like e-girl trash at the nightclubs, the mutes that you go to in VR, and you ERP with them, and then you block them and throw them away like the trash they are. That's how you treat streamers. You go to their stream and get what you want from them, and when you're done, you leave without saying a word. And like, you know, that's you know, for the joke, that's for the meme. But that is kind of
like that.
that is kind of what streaming is like. You don't ever need to like
Ideal, to be honest.
You don't ever need to like say sorry or prove yourself to a streamer. They're there to entertain you. And if they're I feel like I'm being mean to a lot of people. If they're being entertaining, you will want to stay.
I'm not even a streamer.
And this big streamer came in, they were like, "That's absolutely true." And I was like, "Oh, hey." They were like, "Ooh." Meanwhile, I'm streaming so many different games, but I just want my one favorite game back. Well, okay. So there's streaming for growth and streaming as a hobby, right? I don't know if Takaru, I don't know if you're streaming to like replace your standard job. There's a lot of people that, you know, they stream and they're small, and it's literally just an invitation to come spend time with them while they're doing a thing, right? Why play Satisfactory or Ragnarok or Deep Rock Galactic alone when you could stream it and, you know, have somebody come in and be like, "Hey, I like playing this game too," right? There's hobby streamers that, you know, that is a perfectly good way to play with them. And like, if you're streaming for fun, you're not really looking to like make a living out of it, you should absolutely be a variety streamer and like stream in that regard. Did Kumi see all my horniness? Yeah.
Poke my cheeks. Like, do you see me eyes squinting?
A little bit. It doesn't seem perfectly synced. It feels like it's a little delayed.
It might be delayed because
Kind of stuttery, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
cool, but it's not stuttery.
Like my finger goes in and then your eyelid closes a little bit and then it comes out.
Because
and
it's
like
parameters and it's ping. I have 200 ping.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
You have this one set up?
Okay.
Yeah, and when you hit pad,
Yep.
And then when you move your hand away, I'll slowly open my eyes. Like if you slowly move it out. It's proximity based. Yeah, and then slowly move it out, it opens, and then slowly move it in, and it slowly closes. And then I have one more.
What does this say?
It says cute.
Oh.
It's my name.
Hmm.
And then I have
His
this
name.
one. Move your head close to me. 'Cause I can't really move close.
That was dominant. Kind of exciting, if I dare say so myself. Hey, Yuland, I need a backstory. What's with the little ball on your head?
So
Oopa.
in my when I started streaming, I didn't have my own model. So I was using a sample model from VCAT. I think it's called Plum. The sample model from VCAT had a red cube above its head. So they started calling me a Moogle, because Moogles from Final Fantasy have this red ball above their head. And then when I finally got my own avatar, it didn't have the Moogle thing. And but the avatar maker, well, the person who kit bashed it anyway, Shinkozan, he put a Moogle on the back of the shirt to keep the Moogle thing going. And eventually he added the Moogle pom-pom that I could toggle on and off, and I added it as a channel point redeem. And initially, I would change it each day. So like each time somebody did it, it would go up in price by 1,000, and there was a way to reset it. So like it would get up to 29,000 and then reset. Eventually, that became too much effort because I kept forgetting, and so I just said, "Fuck it, it's just gonna be 30,000."
I'm thinking I should make a special specifically while I'm on your stream avatar with one of those that's toggleable, so that when yours is on, I'll turn mine on too.
That'd
We
be
can
cute.
be coupoing together. It would be cute, wouldn't it? Do you
It
think I
could.
should get like an outfit that looks similar to yours?
You can if you want. I don't know how long I'm planning
would
to
be
stay
kinda
in this
cute.
app.
In
Or
my
in
own
this
color
outfit.
scheme.
Mm.
Oh, you got any plans? Any fancy schmancy, not so secret
You win.
plansies?
I want to update the model. I need to just
Not go.
learn. You're gonna head out?
Yeah, because I joined only for a second because I'm playing Elden Ring with my friend, and
Hell
my
yeah.
friend went to eat food, so I was like, I'm gonna join.
Okay. Have
I'll
fun. How
bonk
far are
your
you?
fucking face in. We're playing the fuck. What is the mod name?
Seamless co-op.
Convergence.
Oh,
No.
okay, like a-
but seamless co-op as well.
Okay.
We're playing Convergence, and the first playthrough we did, we got like 4 bosses in.
Mm-hmm.
Now we are up to Renala. We're
Okay.
gonna go fight Renala soon.
Good luck.
Okay, I go.
Bye.
Good luck, cute. Bye.
Too bad all the birds are
So,
taking it. In a way, you've
outfit.
kind of hold on. I'm like super behind. In a way, you've kind of created your own niche within VR chat
right.
Twitch. Sort of. There's other people who do something similar to me. I'm definitely not like the most original person with this. Laheeks is like literally almost exactly what I do, except instead of walking, it is the exercise room, the aerobics routine. Going variety is better. Sandcraft, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Play that game Zoe played. Though there are some exceptions where they have a specific niche that they do mainly. Sand of Time, Princess of Persia, High Kjark. I just remembered, what the fuck did you do to Icy Fire? Not cool. I don't think he woke up today. I think he's just sleeping. That or he went somewhere. Maybe he had to do something today. Fingering in stream, lol. Yuland is a Mooglin bard, that's the reason. That's his antenna. That's how he gets the current news. Goa needs an isopod pet on her head. Riddle, that's just Yuland. Have you seen what he eats? Bye. Someone else that I think is kind of similar to what I do in just like as a streamer, although they're much bigger than me. It's the cooking streamer Gigi, where or is it Gigi or Onigiri? I think her name is Onigiri. It's the demon that cooks, where her stream is literally like she cooks, and she's, you know, it's really just a disguise for a just chatting stream. It's very disconnected from everything else. It's very like that's what they do. It is very much like learning a thing. I think she's a much better streamer than me. But I also see them and I'm like, I kind of see that as the same role as what I do. What were you saying?
You outfit plans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are you planning? Give me the deets. Give us the deets. Fill us in. What you got in mind, young man? Do you have plans to make your own like full OC that does not, or are you always gonna keep this kind of look?
Oh, so what I really want is I really want to learn model making stuff. I really want to have like my set avatar that's just, you know, no clothes, that I can take clothes in and then blend shape them to that avatar. And so
Right.
I would like to redo this outfit. I think the shirt needs a bit of work. I think the shoes need a bit of work.
Okay.
So I would like to redo these clothes and kind of keep the same outfit, but just more better. And if it's me doing it, then it's not like a friend or somebody I've commissioned that I'm like, hey, this needs updating. Hey, this needs updating. I can do it myself. And, you know, if I want to spend 50 hours on it, I'm not like paying somebody or badgering somebody for that. I just need to learn to do it myself. I would also like a lot of more special outfits. I want a pajama outfit. I want a pajama outfit for when I'm, you know, napping after stream.
Yuland,
Uh-huh.
how about you and me? We set a little date aside, and I'll teach you some stuff about modeling very soon. How does that sound? Because I can really get you started on these kinds of things. I can really get you going. I can get you and ready to go in a pretty reasonable time, pretty short amount of time.
I'm hesitant to say that just because my schedule is so chonked up right now.
Right.
And
It's
so
fun anyway, right?
maybe
So,
in a
figure it
little
out,
bit,
Dylan.
maybe in a little bit, like I'll get back to you on that. I want to set like maybe a day that's like, hey, this is my model working day. And then I spend 5 hours in Discord
Yeah.
and like, you know, you could come, maybe Cairo could come. You know, whoever's there is just like either wants to see it or wants to help. I need to fix the hair. Oh my god, I need to fix the hair too. There's so many things that just...
The gradient of it?
Yeah, the gradient right now it's like literally white to pink. When Shin was making it, I told him a gradient and he was like, gotcha. And I was like, that's not a gradient. And he was like, oh, I'll fix it later. And then it just kind of never happened. I don't know if he knew what a gradient was.
Oh, that's a real easy, like, that's such an easy fix. I'm sorry that you had to go through that trauma. We'll get it fixed in no time, Yuland. Okay?
I did try looking at myself. Hi, Freya, welcome back. I did try looking at myself, but like looking at the hair texture, looking at the texture for the hair, and it was like, all right, get it from white to pink. I was like, I don't fucking know. And people were like, oh, just blend it. And I was like, this is fucking, I'm just moving the pink around. This sucks.
No, don't blend it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Listen. Oh, you know what? I'll talk to you about this after stream, young man. Unbelievable.
They probably asleep. They haven't sent me anything today. One day. Onigiri, what? Fuck no, Yulin, she's mid as fuck. I don't care if you like her or not. She puts on a damn good stream. Like, you can say what you want about her. She has a fantastic idea, and she's put a lot of effort into her stream. I look at Onigiri as like, you know, I don't watch her streams. I don't particularly find her content for me. But the idea of it, the concept of doing a cooking stream, cracking jokes, doing a just chatting stream as a cooking stream, as a VTuber, while her brother does a lot of the editing, I think that is a fucking really cool concept, and I'm happy to see the success they have had with it. When you get a room already? Wow, Air. Just trying to figure out why you are.
Sure could.
She knows what she's doing. Also, Core collab to promote her knife. I just saw the time. I'm like, holy shit, it's been that long already? Fucking what, huh? I'm not ending. I do have a pretty good idea of who I am going to send everybody to today. But true to what you say, but nope. You are in another league, my boy. I do think I'm in another league. I'm in like silver. I put myself in silver, and she's like platinum, maybe diamond. She's a really big and successful streamer, Riddle. So I need to show you the Candy Girl, Japanese girl. What? Gonna be there for nappies once I eat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plans for today. Today would be a perfect day to reformat my computer. I don't have anything else planned. Who's big? A VTuber named Onigiri. She does cooking streams as a VTuber. Ryu, remember to shake Yuki. Have good foods and naps, Yuki. My computer has been like, it's almost like the entire computer has a memory leak lately. And it's overdue for just a cleaning. The things I'm worried about, though. I need to keep all of my, like, saved files, like, especially for stream, especially for walking videos. I need to keep all that stuff. And I'm worried about, like, losing any of that. I don't exactly know how to keep the walking videos because I don't really have a flash drive big enough for any of them. VTuber thing is a bit questionable. She's been IRL streaming for over a year now. Yeah, but she grew as the VTuber, right? Does she ever bring it back? She's kind of at the size where she can just do whatever she wants, right? And so now that she's like, hey, I'm at the size I can do whatever, I'd prefer to do IRL. But she grew with the VTuber cooking thing. Occasionally, okay. Did you repair the VR chat? No, I did not. It's 50/50 IRL model. She showed off a new model recently. Oh, that's cool. The edited videos. I've got like 210 videos I'd cry if I lost. I'm planning to redo most of them anyway. I don't really need them. But there is some files on my computer, like all my model stuff, all the fan art stuff I've gotten, all of my alerts settings, that I'd be like, I'd fucking shit a brick if I lost these. I never like big streamers. I'm kind of the same, Riddle. If the chat is moving so fast that somebody says something and it immediately goes off the screen, I'm like, I enjoy this less. You can get an external drive for like $20. Okay. Some of them are fine, Real. I think they're all fine. It's not for me. I really like the interaction and the I don't want to say intimacy, but I really like when I can talk to a streamer. I really like when I can show up to them, say hi, they say hi back, we have a conversation. You know, if there's other people there having a conversation with the streamer, great. That's even better. But I really like it when it doesn't feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Which, you know, when you get to a certain size as a streamer, that's just what happens. There's no way you can read and interact with 50 chat messages every 2 seconds. That doesn't happen. You can pick stuff out, but a lot of it's just to the void. Some of them were fine, Riddle. I seen worse streamer. If you don't have a sub, they don't even talk to you. At a higher sub also. I like it when I get attention. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I do, Jan. Maybe I do. I don't think that's necessarily bad, Riddle. You know, that's prioritizing the people that support you when you're at a point where you can't give everyone attention. You know, if your chat is moving so fast, well, who do you pick out? You're going to pick the ones that are supporting you. It sucks, you know, because everybody is supporting you. If somebody's just watching or lurking, they're supporting you. Hi, Sarah's. But, you know, there's tough decisions to make sometimes. Never seen that once, Riddle? I feel like I've seen it once, but I can't give an example of it because I'm like, how did I? Don't go look at them. I'm the same. I don't follow anyone big. And that's fair, right? You know, you watch what you want to watch on Twitch, and Lord knows there's a million channels to choose from. Way back when I was first watching Twitch, my favorite channels are the ones that just did video game sounds. I just wanted to hear somebody playing a game. I didn't want to hear them talking. I didn't want to see their face. So if you had a camera or a mic on your stream, I didn't watch you. And there was one person that I watched for a year. I watched them play Splatoon and Mario Kart a lot. And then I opened their stream one day. I don't know if you've heard this, Como. I opened their stream one day, and they're like, oh my god, guys, I have a mic finally! I saved up enough money to buy a mic. Now I can talk to you guys. This is so exciting. And I was just like, ugh. I don't want to hear your voice. This ruins it. Unfollow. And I never looked at their stream again. And I look back at this.
Oh my god.
And like, this person might have had like 17 followers. And they're like, I can't wait to talk to them. I can't wait to interact with them. 16 followers. I don't understand.
That's wild.
I look back at that, I'm like, oh my god, I
That
feel
reminds me
so
of,
bad for that.
Have you seen that one streamer? It was a couple of years ago, maybe now, and I think it was a woman, and she would put like a plank of wood in her chair, and walk off, and then as soon as she leaves the room and the plank of wood is on the chair, the viewership just goes up.
It would like
and then she
double.
Goes back and it goes back down again. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's so.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's funny,
funny
but that would fucking like. That would drain on my mental.
Fuck with
that
it.
would be like, come on, guys, this fucking. I hate this. Come on.
It's great. Fuck. What was I? I was just thinking about something else. Shit. It's so kind of similar, not really fully similar. But I guess it's kind of on topic. So there was a reasonably large streamer who became reasonably large through another very large VR chat streamer. I was specifically talking about VR chat streamers. You know, do you want me to say the name of who I'm talking about? Or do we not say streamer names here?
You can say them if you're comfortable with saying them. If it's like, I'm gonna talk mad shit, don't say
who
them.
grew through Rufflegator, okay? A streamer who grew through Rufflegator, okay, as one of the sexy mute ladies, right?
Okay.
And they, you know, they get like 50,000 followers on Twitch as a mute. And then they get a mic, and they're like, guys, it's official. I'm a guy, by the way. Don't judge me. And oh my god.
Is it Happy Thoughts?
Do you know who I'm talking about? No, it's not.
Okay.
It's Oathmeal.
What? Oathmeal got...
Yeah, what?
Did Oathmeal get big through Rafflegator?
I'm pretty sure, unless I'm crazy, but I think so. Maybe am I wrong?
Not really.
Am I wrong?
I don't think that was through Rafflegator.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Their affiliation with Land.
So, yeah.
Okay, maybe not for Rafflegator. I don't know, I got confused with someone else. But the point is that they grew big as a mute, and then the moment that Oathmeal buys a mic, the viewership goes down, and
I mean,
Oathmeal gets really upset because people don't, you know, it's a bit awkward, isn't it?
So, Oathmeal, they did the mic reveal, and I was there for the mic reveal. And like their viewership tanked. They've done a really good job of maintaining it and keeping it up. They're still very successful as a streamer. I remember there was somebody in their chat. Oh my god, Oathmeal had the fucking best clapback. Somebody was like, "Wait, I thought you were a guy." And Oathmeal was like, "You thought I was a guy? I didn't think about you at all." And I was just like, "Oh fucking shit, that's good."
That's wild.
That was really fucking funny to me. I've met Oathmeal a few times. Yes, they got big as a mute, and I've seen this happen probably a dozen times, where a content creator, you know, they grow as a mute, and it's like, I don't want to be a mute anymore. But it's a terrifying thing, right? It's like, how do you go from being mute to not mute? There's going to be a shift in the community. Some people have done it well. Some people they unmute, the community sticks around, and I've seen the other side happen where they unmute and the community is just like, I was literally only here because you were a girl. I'm very like, I understand, you know, maybe you prefer mute streamers, you didn't like the voice, you like the vibe of that, and if you leave because you didn't want a voice, you know, that's perfectly reasonable. I feel like with most people when they're watching mutes, they're thinking it's a girl and thinking, you know, I don't know, they had a chance or something. And I'm very like critical of the people that like, they watch female streamers just because they like want to get with them, and it's like, I'm very critical of that. I'm very defensive of mutes, and like, because I feel like there's so much peer pressure to unmute. There's so much peer pressure for the voice reveal, and like it doesn't always go well. It's so scary. You will never hear me tell a mute like, I can't wait to hear your voice, I can't wait for you to unmute, because I never want to put that pressure on them. And anytime somebody who is mute,
Absolutely.
anytime somebody is mute is like, do you want to hear my voice? I'll always respond with, if you want to share your voice with me, I'd love to hear it. But if you want to stay mute, I'm perfectly fine with this. Because I've seen it go bad so many times, and there's no way to know if it's going to go bad or good. One of my best friends, Koyo, Eco, who we play Stardew with, he used to be mute. Lost one! Get him, lost one! He used to be mute. And one of his mods that knew he was a guy started telling people that he was a cute lesbian girl. And he was like, I don't know what to do about this, because I can't just be like, hey, I'm a guy, I'm just mute. Because he didn't really feel comfortable revealing that, but like he felt like he would be revealing that if he like told this mod, hey, stop telling people this, that's not what I am. And so it just created this whole like, he's a cute lesbian girl, don't try to get with the streamer, everybody, because you know they're a lesbian, they don't want to get with you. And like some of them were real creepy and were like, I can fix her, which is a whole other like, what the fuck.
Oh man, that's fucked. I've had that so many times happen to me, actually, personally. I've had that happen so many times.
It's weird.
Oh my god.
When he did voice reveal, when he finally did, not only did his community kind of just stop watching, two of them took it upon themselves to be like, this streamer has betrayed us. This streamer has actively like taken advantage of us and lied to us, so we're going to make it our mission to destroy their community. And they started spreading a shit ton of lies about him. They tried to dox him. He had to basically rebuild his entire community. And thank you for the follow. How many can you fit inside you? What a name. Thank you. Hi. His community, like
Answer the question, Yuland.
No, I'm gonna focus on my Koyo story. His community fell apart. Like he had to rebuild from scratch, and he went from like 20 to 25 viewers to 3. And like that's when I found him. I found him when I was just getting into VR chat. He was playing Beat Saber, and he's been one of my best friends since. I have seen him like rise and come back down. He's in a very like chilling as a streamer right now. He's like prioritizing mental health and not growth. Which I'm happy for him because he fucking needs it with all he's been through. How many can you fit inside you? I don't know. Are we talking to like the Fluffy Bunnies marshmallow challenge? Probably like 20. I can do 20 marshmallows.
In the butt.
In the butt? I don't want to do more than one. More than one is fucking scary. I feel like that's the danger realm where you start having problems.
Okay. Well, alright, let's not get into the semantics of putting marshmallows in your butt, okay? I
okay.
have a lot to say about that, and I don't want to say more about it.
I thought we were talking about dicks in your butt. You're sticking marshmallows up your butt?
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth is what you're doing right now. So, I don't want to... Oh, please don't make me explain my...
I'm gonna catch up on chat. You can think on your words when I get to you and, you know, okay, explain yourself.
Oh, man.
Your first mistake was watching Shondo without knowing what was going on. Like, I see the clips of a childhood YouTuber streams on Twitch, but I just cannot watch on stream. Oh boy, hi Saris, though sometimes some smaller medium-sized streamers can be some of the worst ones. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Not really, Oath has been around forever. They have indeed. Also that Corpo guy that use and leave VR chat after you grow with it. Which Corpo guy? Oh, that Corpo guy, yeah. But Oath has cute voice, true. Oath is cute. Brutal begs with Yuland Raw. What? What is Sroodle? Is that brutal? I heard Lamau, so true. With VR chat, you kind of learn to not really care about someone's voice. Yes, I'm a guy. Me, even better. Speaking of VTubers, I was at risk of being a target of one's community. I have been almost a target without streaming. There's a few people that I've pissed off that, you know, I thought they were going to run me out of their community. And I, you know, mediated. I was able to, like, smooth things over with them. Once I started streaming, there has been one interaction that went really, really bad with another streamer. And both of us have been adults and been formal and, I guess, professional about it. Sniped. I can't fix her. I can't even fix myself. Oh, Riddle, LL, so how many? We all know Como is unfixable, and we love her for that. Ayo, explain. I want to say something, but I will be quiet. Can I have some marshmallows? Not from Como, just in general. I want to explain it further, but I did manage to avoid becoming a target. I'm running Euland out, not out of the community. Huh. How the fuck can you piss people off, Euland? By inviting friends on stream and having an open discussion on stuff. And while I try to be polite to other people's takes, you have to really push me for me to go, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Sometimes the people who join me aren't like that. And so sometimes a friend will start talking to someone in chat and they'll be like, what the fuck? That's stupid. And I'm like, hey, maybe don't go that harsh. And that situation has gotten me in trouble sometimes. And that kind of, you know, puts me in the situation of like, do I close out the world? Do I make it so that only the good conversationalists that don't piss anybody off, are those the only people I let join? Or do I let all of my friends join? What are you leaning forward for?
You know, I'm something of a conversationalist myself.
You are great for conversation. I feel like most people enjoy you on stream.
Thank you.
I have had one or two people be like, we're gonna talk about deserted island shit. I'm muting and going somewhere else when Como's around. I'm like, okay, well, the stream isn't 100% Como, so
I think that they're joking. I don't think that they're being serious.
I think they are being serious. But like, I don't know. I enjoy the conversations, and you know, when you say I have a question for you, and I'm sitting there, she's gonna ask about the fucking deserted island. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm not thinking, oh, not this shit again. I'm thinking this will be fun. This will be like, you know, chaotic energy.
What kind of crazy twist is she gonna spin on it this time?
What crazy twist are we gonna talk about it this way? And quite frankly, it's my stream, so the people that don't like it, if you're around, well, come back in 20 minutes, because it's about me, not them.
It takes more than 20 minutes to talk about the escapade of the desert island, the giant isopod, and me and you.
Sometimes. And then I think there's, you know, I can always, like, if I'm not feeling conversation, I can just be like, I don't want to talk deserted island today. Can we talk anything else? I always have that option, right? But I have...
Yeah.
I have had 2 people mention your name. And others. And I basically told them, tough. I like it.
Well, thank you, Euland. I appreciate that. I always knew you were boyfriend material.
What? Hang on. Piss people off a bit. Get some content from it. I don't want to get content from pissing people off. Oh yes, talking to Como is always fun and enjoyable. I enjoy it. She's made me really nervous once. I think she'd had a few drinks and that made me really nervous, but nothing happened. Nothing happened that time.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that.
I'm
a little out of control sometimes when I have drinks.
You seem better now. You were really going through it that day. You were like, I am so sad right now, and sometimes it's okay to be sad.
Yeah.
I'm negative on my conversation.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough period.
Okay. So, if we were to group people into 3 parties, there are the people that like aren't the biggest conversationalists. There are people that are good conversationalists, and there's people that are good conversationalists that piss people off. So Jan, when you join, you're typically mute, and you would never, I would never have a problem with you joining, right? Because you're not gonna fucking piss people off. You literally can't piss people off if you don't say anything. Cairo is a great conversationalist, and like as far as I know, they don't piss people off. Cairo he's easy to talk to. He makes the day go really fast. He's gonna talk about things that I enjoy talking about. He's great to have on stream. Somebody who's maybe not a good conversationalist.
Well, okay, hang on. Before you say this, I think it's important to take note of the fact that by saying that someone is anything but a good conversationalist, it's inherently subtly insulting their ability to speak. And I know that some people, intentionally don't speak. I think that you should be very careful before you accidentally insult someone and they get really upset about it.
I am not focusing on their ability to speak. I am focusing on their ability to not insult people. So like,
okay, fair enough.
Okay, I'll Matthews. Matthews is somebody who I love having him around, but you all know Matthews. He is fucking like aggro and abrasive, and he can piss people off. If I say World of Warcraft around him, he's gonna type in 3 lines about how shit World of Warcraft is, and like, I love Matthews. I love Matthews to death. I don't agree with that opinion. And like, if he was here, Farisu will probably get over it. But Logitech might be like, what the hell? Why is this guy going so hard on WoW? I like WoW. Who the fuck does this guy think he is? I've never played World of Warcraft in my life. Logitech, I feel like, is a pretty like measured person. If he saw Matthews saying that, he might like bounce for the day, but overall, he's gonna be like, I'm here for Yulin, not for Matthews, right? If Matthews stream, I'm not gonna fucking tune in. I never see Lojamad. I've also never seen Lojamad. But like, Matthews is somebody who he just has that like mentality of, I'm gonna say this, and if I feel this way, I feel extreme about it. So like, if you bring up World of Warcraft around him, he's gonna shit on World of Warcraft. If you bring up Warframe around him, he's gonna shit on Warframe. And it's like, I love him to death, but as a conversationalist, as somebody who would join me and talk, that's not exactly what I want all the time. I do that with League, not gonna lie.
Overly confrontational, right?
Overly confrontational. Not, I wouldn't even say it's negative. I would describe it as abrasive. Yeah. I would describe it as abrasive because, like, Matthews is a wonderful person. He's very, very nice. But on his exterior, if it's your first time meeting him, you might think he's the biggest fucking asshole. Hi. Mwah. See. Where was I? True, I may say, oh god no, but inside of it, like, let's go gremlin time. Como is a refreshing break from Blizzard's cake farts and other games. Okay, Global. We haven't talked about cake farts in like 300 days. The only it's great to piss people off for content is if they seriously had it coming. So, like, there's people that to tease it's fun, right? So, like, you guys have fun teasing me. We have fun teasing Air. I try to check in on Air now and then to be like, hey, we're good, right? He typically doesn't get full pissed off. If somebody's an asshole, like, you know, person comes in and starts insulting the walking streams, yeah, fuck them. We'll piss that person off. I can agree with that. Most of them have it coming serious. The problem there, Como, is whatever people say, it's gonna insult someone. I've never played World of Warcraft in my life. Yeah, okay. What did I miss? I do that with League, not gonna lie. League is a kind of a beast where, like, everybody's ready to insult League, right? If you play League, shit, you're probably insulting League yourself. But like, let's say you really like Animal Crossing, right? That's not a game that regularly gets insulted. No one insults me. I do my best to just brush it off. If you really like Animal Crossing, and somebody goes, Animal Crossing? That's a fucking shit game. Only children play it that don't know what better, comfy games are. You'd probably be like, yeah, okay, this dude's just a fucking asshole. Even if they're right,
yeah,
that's just a fucking asshole. Hi, Roxas.
Right, it's shithead, opinionated
kind of guy. I remove myself.
Would say something like that.
Yeah, that's Matthews. Matthews might be the type of person to say that, but like, I know he's a good person under that. I think abrasive is the perfect way to describe him, because while he might be an asshole on the outside, he does so much for people to support them. League of Legos. Wait, did Como change avatar? That's a cute one, Como. But is he wrong, though? I can admit I can be confrontational. I kind of just enjoy arguing with people sometimes. Fucking Animal Crossing. It's too nice and too cute. I think there are better games than Animal Crossing in the same genre. I think Animal Crossing is great, but I think Animal Crossing itself is very, like, limiting in what you can do, and there should be more that you can do. League insults are fine since everyone hates it but still plays it. I'm just joking. What the hell, Ewan? Why would you say that? Are you trying to get canceled? I don't even remember what I said, Global. Oh yeah, like that one femboy that say walking is a loser mentality. Dude dipped too quick. We needed to fuck him up more, but he was a coward. That was... I do remember that, yeah. Matthews has supported me. They support many people for Risu. Yeah, Matthews, he is so abrasive. He can just give the worst first impression. But he is literally... He lives by... Put your wallet where your mouth is. And like... He's shown me how many gift subs he gave in 2023. It's in the thousands, guys. He has supported people so much. I don't know where I would be without him. Matthews is a hostile teddy bear. In the most endearing sense, he really is. But like, there's people that, you know, they don't see that like endearing side, that like caring side of him. They only see the asshole exterior, which, you know, is unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. There's other people that aren't the best conversationalists to bring on stream, because, you know, not everybody is their biggest fan. But at the end of the day, it's my stream. Boy, I'm back. I'm no longer stinky. Hell yeah. Some people too quick to judge. Others, it's just not for them, which is okay. I've got that with some people. I know one person who the entire community says they're so nice. Like, all of my friends love this person, and they say they're great. Every interaction I've had with them over 5 years has been shitty. It is always them just been like, just a dick to me. And I'm like, dude, fuck this guy. This guy's shit. But like, I have seriously 10 to 20 friends that were like, oh, this person, he's so nice. He's so great. What a great friend. And I'm like, well, if I ever see it, I'll see it then. It's not you, Hunt. Shut up. I have only positive interactions with Hunt. Hunt probably does know who it is. I don't know how well they know him, but... Boomer, who the fuck gave people money? God, you gave and you will get 3 times more. Hunt, LOL, no way. I have nothing but positive interactions with Hunt. As far back as like 5 years ago. I'm sorry for always being mean to you, Ewan. Lost One is somebody that can be like Matthews. They can be abrasive. Lost One is so nice and wholesome. But if I say, you know, we're going to play World of Warcraft later, Lost One might be the type to be like, when are you going to play a good game? Like, Lost One can throw shade out like that, you know, can piss people off. But Lost One, I've known them for a long time. Hop on WoW. I love Lost One. I'm sorry for always being mean to you, Ewan. It doesn't even feel like you always are mean to me, Lost One. Heart. Thank you. The list is longer than I thought. Not sorry, maybe. Hop on WoW. I have a hard time talking Lost One seriously when they're throwing... I have a hard time taking Lost One seriously when they're throwing shade. It's mostly cute. I will get in... I will get in a mentality where I stop seeing the cute stuff from people. So, like, Air. For a little bit, I thought Air was kind of just a brat and always throwing shade. And then I was like, wait a minute. He literally says, hi, Cuteland, at the beginning of every stream. Why am I, like, tuning that out of my brain? I gotta, like, not tune that out. Because he does. He goes through the effort to, you know, be nice to me first thing every morning. I mentioned... Where's Air? Right there. Right there. I was tuning out the high Cuteland for a little bit. And I was just like, all this guy says is antagonistic. He's just trying to be bratty and be like, oh my god. But I was like, no. That's not fair. He every morning goes out of his way to say something nice. He's a baby and needs cuddles. I agree. Lost One isn't wrong, though. Hunt is a nice doll. You won't hurt anybody. They get hurt if you hurt Hunt. Love you, cute small one. They still lost, though. They are a brat, though. They are a little bit of a brat. I'm always cute. Where's Air? Oh, there he is. We are shaping him to be toxic like the rest of us. I can leave. I would actually be sad if you left, Air. I very much enjoy having you here. Yeah, that Air guy
like
sucks.
Era.
Air is actually like one of the best viewers to have in a stream because he does the class clown thing, which is very entertaining to people. So he literally provides stream content to people just for free. Like, I don't have to do anything and my stream is better for him being here, which is like, you know, looking at that as a purely like not looking at people as people, not looking at friends as friends. This is just a like, hey, what does this do for my stream? Air is one of the best viewers to have. That being said, I do consider Air a friend, and I do like him. If he stopped that, I would still be happy to have him around. Can't leave, I'm blocking the door, and you said you'd let me win a fight, so sucks for you. I think there's an error in Jan's phrase. I firmly believe I am the least toxic member of this community. Ha! Oh, sorry, you were serious with that. No leaving for you, sit. Come here, Jesus. Well, fuck you just using me. I'm not just using you. I've never asked you to do this, Air. You can't take that much? What the fuck? Why you laugh? You know exactly why I laugh, Farisu. If I was like, I don't know, pushing Air to be more like that, I feel like that'd be absolutely inappropriate. But like Air just, he's a good like person to have in chat. He's entertaining and he brings value to the stream. All of you do, by the way. All of you do. For anyone that talks in chat, you typically enrich a stream just by being active and talking there. Air just, he does that and is also a class clown. He literally opens himself up to being the punching bag and a teasing target. Bits does a little bit the same. Farisu does the same. What a cutie, that Farisu girl. Where do we sign up to have Ludlin use you? Wait, what are we talking about? Hi, Baldir. What do I do? You put a target on your back that make it so that it's entertaining for people to hear your takes and disagree with you. Bits is a good bean. Bits is a good bean. They don't do it as much in my chat, but in other chats, they are literally just a punching bag. My takes are goated. See? This is exactly what I mean. Look at what Parisu's saying. You see her say that? You see her say some of the just most batshit crazy stuff and then go, my takes are goated, and you're just like, oh my god, I can't with this girl. I could change in a heartbeat? I don't want you to. I want you to do whatever is comfortable and fun for you, Air. I want you to do whatever is the most enriching thing from you in my stream and in all streams. But I want you to know, Air, that aside from just being here, aside from being active, I do appreciate how you interact with my community. The stream about to be a roast session? Oh no. Goated, never noted. I don't know about that, Frisu. The day I say Exhibit's best bean, Frisu, just no. Frisu's the only thing goated about you is your body. That's not true. That's mean. Oh my god. She's a goated bluff.
Why can I see Farisu's body?
What was it? Dark Angel, Fallen Angel on Orange Twitch.
Thank you.
Go find them on Twitter, and there will be a link to the Orange Twitch. Did you just say Zubits? I said exhibits. What did I tell you? I think Farisu has a goated body. I think she's a goated Blood Death Knight. I think she is goated in Warframe and MapleStory. I think she is a goated sense of humor. I think she's really funny. I really hope you and Lost don't lie about you being hot, because god fucking damn your takes. What do you mean, just no? I don't know, I was the most out-of-pocket thing I could think of at the moment. Damn, Lost one, shots fired, wait. I am suddenly starving. We're a bag of mixed nuts? Yeah, we are. Wait, is this a Praise Kink stream? No, it is not a Praise Kink stream.
I need to break you in with compliments again.
Oh, God, stop. I'm resistant to it. I've got diminishing returns right now. It won't work. I was thinking of going somewhere. But now I'm like, they're playing a game that I'm like, oh, I don't really want to raid that. We could also go here. Do we go to VR Chat or Black Desert? I feel like a Praise Kink stream. Nah, Farisu is not goated. Farisu is the goated body. She is more than just a hot body, guys. Oh my god. I don't know what Farisu looks like, and I've only seen them in a really old clip on their stream. I need foods and to get ready for work. I have an hour before I work the rest of my birthday. Ah, happy birthday, Roxas. I hope it goes fast. I hope your workday just zooms by. Speaking of food, I should heat some. Legally, I cannot link my Twitter on this website. Yes.
Whisper it to me. Give me it.
Oh my goodness.
No. I need it. For research purposes.
We're gonna go to a Black Desert stream. Yes, Yulin. One day I want to wake you up in the morning with a kiss. And make you proper burrito with cheese and meat. I have proper burritos, just I don't make them often. For science, use Twitch DMs. They are pushing those again. Oh my goodness. Nobody uses Twitch DMs except for global. We're gonna come over here. Click the thing. Anchor World. Ah. Oh, I'm fucking hungry. I have chocolate graham crackers to eat. Risu and Hot never clicked for me. I just imagined a twink guy girl. I have no idea why it bothers you that much. I just want to know your Discord. Like, I know you have one. And I'm never gonna fucking see it. There's the socials. /raid. Yako. Owaito. I was watching Byako play balloons this morning. Thank you for the stream. God bless and sweetheart. God bless our sweetheart. No, you're ending. Why do those pillows look like balls? I don't know.
I have good news.
What?
Guys, hang on a minute. Alright. Alright, listen, the casting couch is here, and I'm here to report Farisu is hot.
Okay. Okay. I legit thought you were a guy at the start. I haven't played Bloons for a while. I played it very briefly to get the new mermaid thing, which I haven't unlocked yet. That being said, thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 6.7 miles. It was the stream anniversary. I didn't do anything special for it. I wasn't really planning to. Tomorrow will be more walking and it'll be a long Planet Crafter day. We're gonna go to Byako. I love you. Bye.
Bye. Times 2.